Yeah.
Yeah. like, like a 10-second little commercial jingle.
Oh God. That's mixing music. I can compose music.
588 to 300 Empire today.
But if you're expecting it to sound like real instruments, you're shit out of luck.
Just have a real nice little MIDI sound file.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a real shitty
MIDI.
sounding thing, yeah. There you go.
Make tabs and then we can commission somebody on Fiverr to perform it.
Right.
I don't like Fiverr.
I don't either. They
ban people
banned
for no
fucking
reason.
voiceover Pete.
And Jesus, they banned him a while ago.
They banned Jesus? Oh,
Not he's not banned now, but like he was banned a long time ago.
Not Jesus. I can't believe they're trying to keep Christ out of Fiverr.
My children.
God?
I've
God,
switched
is
over.
that you?
I've switched to Patreon as Fiverr does not like my teachings.
Yeah. Something like that.
Are we ready to go?
I'm ready to go. I'm waiting on the rest of these hosers. I got my Timmies, I got my Timbits. I'm ready to fucking go.
Yeah, bud.
Okay.
We can go, bud. Yeah.
I was until I heard that.
Yeah, bud. Let's go, bud.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But you West Coast boys there, you got some problems with us up north, eh? Yo, I'm ready to throw down. I'll meet you at the back of the Tim Hortons, right behind the dumpster, eh?
Have you guys ever played Borderlands 2?
Yes.
You sound like the Irish guys.
I'm real glad that Indy's already streaming.
Goodness.
The first stream highlight of the stream is just that.
So here in Canada, we play a game with the Oscars saying who wore it better, and
Oh shit! I still have it on Apex
Oh, they
Legends.
both look
my
nice.
Twitch.
I think they both look nice. You know, our friend Tim would have made it, but the road's closed, so you can't really get here, yeah?
Eh.
Hey.
Oh, hater.
Oh, hater.
Hater.
Okay,
you guys,
so
you guys ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons, eh?
yeah,
Mhm.
you guys.
This is now canon how Sif talks.
Meesters, all the streamers and stuff. You guys ready? We set?
Yeah,
Are we on the internet?
I'm changing my stream settings so it's not.
The,
Okay.
the
fucking
iCarly
Apex
theme has
Legends.
already played. Gibby is on screen.
Gibby
God.
has fallen through the stage.
That's such a good video. I fucking
It
love
was
it.
so fucking good.
All you guys look up Slimesicle. All of his videos are
I
fucking
watched
great.
his other Apex one. I haven't gotten around to the others. The other videos.
Yeah, he I think he started the trend of I'm gonna play this game with voice. So he does things like play Skyrim with voice controls, like forward,
Oh no.
forward, left, click,
Dragon Scream!
attack.
Dragon Scream!
Boos.
It's all a
It's
throwback to the
insane.
William Osmond video where he makes a sound-activated controller for fucking Aaron from Game Grumps. And they're playing Smash and he's just sitting there going, Thunderbolt! Trying to get Pikachu to actually fucking do it.
1 second, let me get some water. I realized I don't have any.
Gotta have that water.
Pikachu!
Just reminds me of the old ass LARPing video. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt!
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
Or was it
Oh.
Lightning Bolt? It was
Lightning Bolt. It was definitely Lightning Bolt.
Yep.
Can't you tell by the wad of fucking cloth wrapped around and tied to look like a spooky ghost? It's definitely Lightning Bolt.
Oh man, the internet's so old now.
It really is.
Throwback to GeoCities.
Anyone remember Neopets?
Whew. Me last week tweeting at like 5 in the morning. Y'all ever stay up late and think about Neopets?
Sorry, Alex.
Actually
Some
me.
water.
The girlfriend used to have.
And
Yeah,
some
my
soda.
girlfriend used to have Neopets. That's the one thing that she said. Yeah, that's one thing that I was like obsessed with whenever I was
the
younger.
wheel of monotony. I would always I could never actually beat it, but I would always play that game where you have to take a little loop and get it all the way across the track without actually touching the track. If that makes any sense.
It sounds like those jump scare things that you had to like drag the mouse
Like the
through.
yeah, kind of. It was. We can start the session. I'll see if I can find a picture of it real quick.
Okay. I'm glad you got your priorities straight there, Sean.
Oh, I literally just searched Neopets Warrior game.
Okay. Well, Dom, you got your stream up and running?
I got it, yeah.
Okay. All right. So, when we met last time we met on Of Silt and Sorrow, we had just encountered the gigantic bear spirit, and he had decided that he was going to help you if you can help him. So after an exchange of gifts and interactions, you moved on. And when you moved on, you kind of ventured towards the edge of the wandering forest that Fodeyame has around him, and you started to snoop around and see some figures moving, and a few of you spotted a not attractive purple head covered in boils duck behind a pile of rocks. And
Don't
when you
shame
started
them.
to approach, a large boulder was hurled at you, and you fought two of these giant, purplish, gray-skinned people with boils, oozing with pus all from everywhere, and and a random spider that just apparated out of nothing behind the back lines of your party. After eventually fighting away this giant and the spider and the giant's friend that he called from inside the forest, you guys said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and you ran away. You ran away from the forest and continued on your path to find Eldratha. After a few days of travel, you came into a forest that looked more inviting than the bog, and eventually found a clearing exactly where Kulan's parents said they would be, um, said that it would be, and in this clearing was a gigantic tree. As you approached the tree, you saw a lot of little tiny fairies and floating little people that are flying around, and they all just they hinted that someone named Mother, or they called Mother, was in the tree. And after arriving at the tree, or getting in close enough proximity to the tree, the roots split and the ground dropped, revealing a door beneath the ground level that you entered, and found a small party or gathering happening in one of the rooms. Inside this thing, the only person that you talked with was a woman with kind of curly, dark brown hair with some streaks of gray and white throughout. Who, when she spoke with you, she revealed that she is Eldratha, and her followers call her Mother. And after conversing a little bit about why you were there and what that means for her, she said that she can help you and get you to where you want to go, but unfortunately, she cannot go with you like she wants to. And that's where we ended the session.
Did you mention the table disappearing and revealing a staircase? Because the last thing I have written down is the table disappearing, revealing a staircase.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that happened. She said, I can get you where you need to go.
Gotcha. like a little clap off table.
Well, no, it more like kind of descended into the floor and revealed a staircase.
My
Gotcha.
tea.
My pose.
Thanks, Mom.
So, are you guys going to travel now, or would you like to enjoy the merriment happening?
I mean, we've had our rest. We could
God wants
definitely
to
partake
go.
in a bit of merriment.
Let's
Okay.
fucking eat.
we
Skedaddle.
Split the party.
Sif's like, I could, and then Gob's like pulling on him, and I'm just like, okay. Like the off-screen cane just hooks him around the neck and pulls him.
Yeah. The five other people in the room just kind of like as the table starts descending, they kind of reached up and grabbed their cups like it was no big deal, and they're just holding their cups and saucers or their wine glasses depending on what they're drinking. And
So the
they just
magic
kind of like
staircase is a regular occurrence, I see.
Happens once a week.
and as you descend, you hear some of them kind of calling them others saying, "We'll be waiting. Have fun, but not too much," like just joking around with their friend that's leaving.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell
And,
me about my day.
And she gestures for you to walk down.
Who's leading the way?
Well,
Not me,
after-
I've learned
what's
my
what's the marching order?
I'll lead
You
the
get to the
way.
bottom of the
No.
stairs, and there's a
Wait.
bunch
So-
of plague rats.
Zaxus sallies forth, and the rest of you guys follow after his lead. It's not wide enough for two normal-sized people to walk side by side. But you all make it down, kind of crowd into the not small room, but there's now 8 people down here, and it just feels a little claustrophobic at first, until she kind of taps on one of the on one of the walls, and it kind of splits open. Not even a door, just kind of like splits open, and with that, the light that this room is a little starved of floods in, and you see that the walls are mostly like wooden. It looks like it's the roots of the tree.
Oh, dope.
And she kind of taps on one of them, and then one of them moves out of the way, revealing a little bit larger of a chamber.
We're in the roots of, what was it, Theliana, right?
Yes.
Is there anything of interest in this room? Either the small
Several things.
chamber.
And by several things, I mean she has several chests and a few bookshelves, and it looks like this is kind of just a personal study or room that she can take care of business or anything. It's just
Cool.
her kind of retreat that's not I'm going to go drinking or I'm going to go to sleep. It's just it looks like a very, very large office library mixture.
She's following us through this, right?
Yeah.
Or is... okay.
She's leading the way. She had to tap on the route to allow you guys in.
Going to the
Damn.
base of the tree.
Just kind of casually walking by, are there any interesting books?
Roll me an investigation check.
Ugh.
If it best to get that out of the way now, looking for books.
Ooh.
You start looking for books, and then she starts she opens up a very loud chest, and you hear it thunk. Yeah, and like creaks, and then doom, and as the lid hits the floor behind it, and she starts rummaging through it, and goes, "Well, I guess you guys are technically going to help me out a little bit. Here, let me.
I reach for a book.
If you do run into Finley, can you say hi to her for me? I guess one second. There's and
Okay,
she
Gob,
pulls
you
out
wanna say hi to
a
her?
small little burlap sack, and then she throws a little satchel over her shoulder, and she opens the satchel and puts the sack in there and just okay. So I'm since the Kalindas did send you, I can afford a little bit more trust than any other random passerby. So, I have heard of some creatures roaming around nearby here that have been not as welcoming and forthcoming with hospitality as I and my friends have been. If you run into them and you're having a little bit of trouble, I believe this should help. And she hands over a satchel to whoever's willing to take it.
Oh,
Who's
yoink it.
yoinking Yeah, I was gonna say who's yoinking.
Kulan was like gonna reach out, and then he's like, "Okay, fine." Hands up, just walks away.
He's a very strong wolf. Just reach.
I'm literally picturing that as like, Kulan was kind of nearby, and she was just like about to hand it to Kulan, being the Kalinda that she recognizes the name of. And Gob just leaps over and fucking grabs it, and then barrel and
Just
then rolls
fucking
on the ground.
Leapfrogs over Kulan. Yoinks it. So you said that there were some undesirables in the area.
Well,
Actually,
naturally,
before
you know
I'm
of-
forming that sentence, we're near the other tree, right? The tree, the chain
Yeah.
tree.
You're only a few days travel from where you fought
Okay.
the tree. It looks like it passed. For some reason, it passed by. Here, like its path did not interact with this forest or anything around here. It went directly by and went to the
The area that it's now
yeah.
at.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you said there were some undesirables here. Any chance they're located around that big menacing tree that's chained to the ground?
Oh, no, that tree's fine. It's I mean, if I were to let it go, or it were to get out of my my influence somehow, it might become a problem, but right now it's you you don't have to worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, with the parallels.
What do you mean?
That wasn't in character. Sorry.
Well,
I mean, there is a little bit of concern just on account of, Fenley was guarding a tree pretty much exactly the same. So there's that little bit of nervous sweating. I believe, I got faith you can do your job, but there's still the nervous sweating.
So I have I don't want to expend as much of my energy seeing the circumstances around me. I need to keep as much with me as possible. So I can help you out. I can get you where you need to go. Sort of.
I mean, sort of's better than nothing.
Okay. Well, then if you want, you can hang out here for a little while, or I can get this over with. Does anybody else have any questions or concerns or snide remarks,
Questions?
comments?
Comments, concerns, suggestions.
This is
She
a
just
take
kinda looks at
question.
you.
Where are we going?
You don't know. You don't know, do you?
Okay.
You could ask her.
Hey, where are we going?
Oh, I have some friends that specialize in this. It's no big deal. They can take care of you much better than I can at this point in time.
Specialize in what?
Getting you to a different plane.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'm in.
Okay.
Dimensional Uber.
Uber's outside.
It's me, your Uber driver.
I've never been to Uvu Java.
You know what, Eldratha, I haven't either, but I hear it's lovely this time of year.
We should go
Um,
there sometime.
And so when you get there, just tell them Mother sent you. They'll understand. Any other questions? And she just kind of like her eyes darting around the room, glancing
Do
at
you
everyone.
have cookies?
I mean they're upstairs, but you can have some if you're wanting to stay.
Hmm.
Can I?
They're,
Never mind then.
I think she's
Yeah.
interested
Party
in
guests.
getting maybe a to-go bag of cookies, if that's at all possible.
Oh well, I'm I'm not willing to I'm not willing to be responsible for those for what happens after I
Oh, they're
leave here.
special cookies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God, by the
Good,
sounds
good
of that,
cookies.
maybe we should stay. They got booze. They got
Special cookies.
trans-dimensional cookies. Like,
We never tried something like this before.
don't eat more than one. You think it's not kicking in, you'll eat 5, and all of a sudden you'll be in the fucking Shadowfell. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're wanting to stay, I'm sure you'd appreciate the effects. But if not,
That kind of piques mine though.
I think I want to stay. Y'all can go. Bye. That was okay.
You just had to put the fucking edibles in the story.
Half has gone
We're
upstairs.
ready to go forward, and then there's a grinding halt at the mention of drugs.
Wait,
Look, listen. Half is already scampered upstairs to go get a cookie.
I imagine half like crawling up the stairs on all fours like little kids do to get up real fast.
Yeah, that's what he did. He comes back down with a cookie in his hand. A whole
it
cookie.
looks like a dog whose nails haven't been trimmed in a really long time trying to run on tile.
Oh my god, that was Zeus all the time.
Kai needs something to numb her feelings right now. She's taking a cookie.
Alright,
She
so
upset about her bear claw.
two
I
people
want to
are
get a
drugged.
cookie.
I mean, when you get upstairs,
my God.
I mean,
I'm not
if
eating
you're
it.
actually going upstairs, the gnomish-looking man stands up with much taller legs than you were expecting, and we'll have a seat. It's enjoy the party.
Gladly.
Where are
Oh.
the
So
cookies?
non-alcohol?
I just wanted to get a cookie and leave.
Yes, where are the cookies, sir?
Well, I mean, if you're going to enjoy it, then you might as well pull up a seat and enjoy it.
I will. Can you pour me a glass of wine while you're at it? Any cup?
Kai wants an entire feast. I just was taking
I
it.
just want a cookie.
A feast for Kai is a drug cookie and wine. Okay, sit down right now.
I'll have half a cookie.
Elizabeth, you lightweight.
It's
Come
like
on.
half a tab of acid, please.
Is there something in my satchel? that I
Uh,
just can't...
I mean, it feels relatively light.
So
In
I
your what? Your cookie satchel?
no
Or
no
the
no.
satchel that you got, right?
The satchel I got.
I mean, it looks empty.
Hmm.
It looks empty, but does it feel empty?
Yeah, it feels
Just-
empty.
Oh,
Is Eldrasa nearby?
Yeah, she hasn't left. She's just
She's chilling
Kind of,
downstairs.
She's seeing this
Yeah.
menagerie of folks just running up the stairs for drug cookies.
Hey, what's the satchel for? You said it could help us.
yeah. I mean, it's I put some items in there that may help.
Oh, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, it looks empty.
It's like a bag of
The f-
air from SpongeBob.
Is
Are you lying to
is it
me?
like a hobo pack? Like a
And she,
like a
she-
cloth pouch tied to a stick?
no, it's a satchel.
Oh.
And she walks over there and like kind of looks into it and goes, "No, it's right here." And she pulls out that bag that she put in there earlier. And she just kind of like puts it back in there.
Can I do like a double take? How did you do that?
I mean, you just
Just
you want to
reach
grab it out, you grab it out. That's it.
Oh.
It's
in. Is this
I
a
didn't think
sack-
it
is this
required a
satchel
user
of
manual,
holding?
but I mean, I can write one up if you like.
No, it's fine.
Three
Oh no,
pages
it's
of
fine. And
manual.
she already has like a little notepad, kind of. I don't mind. I have to keep notes on
A
everything that I do too. It's fine.
A checkbox at the bottom. Do you agree to the
completely
terms of
understand.
service for the satchel of holding?
She reaches into her own pocket and comes out with fresh ink on her
Oh
quill.
my god.
Do I understand what's going on with the little satchel?
Roll
With
a
why
Arcana
it looks
check.
and feels empty?
Roll an Arcana check.
Hmm,
Fuck
No.
me,
no.
Fucking crazy. It's sleight of hand for all you know.
Sif's standing there, just like Macaulay Culkin Home Alone face, just like, oh shit!
His mission status sick.
Do I know what's up with the bag?
Oh yeah, absolutely. In
Oh,
fact, you've had to use one
Jesus
before.
Christ.
On one of your jobs, one of your previous jobs, it was a one of the targets had an item that needed to be transferred back, and it was not it was not of a size that could normally be just carried for that distance. So you were given a delivery pouch for all intents and
Oh.
purposes, and you know that it can hold a lot more than it looks like.
Put half in the bag.
Oh, look.
Bob, do you have any idea what's going on with the bag? Because I definitely
It's a magic bag.
I thought she was.
And then Gob's gonna take one of her swords and put it in.
Yeah, and they just kind of disappear as soon as they cross the threshold fully.
It's like the Gucci bathroom.
The Gucci bag of containment.
So is it basically just a thing like you know what you put in there, you think of what you want when you reach in and you grab it?
More or less.
Harry Potter bag.
It's
Yeah.
Rohan's Gucci.
Yep, you guys now have a bag of holding because Tay as a DM doesn't want to deal with inventory.
So
Hell
much.
yeah.
Variant encumbrance.
Sif gets on his hands and knees, arms up to the sky, screaming, "Thanks, God!" No.
No, but you have a cute little bluish dyed leather.
Blue.
Yeah, it's kind of an aqua. Shay has it in her inventory now.
Are
Oh, this
these?
doesn't match my aesthetic.
I love blue. Give me
Are
the
these-
You
set.
can have it, and I'm gonna take my swords out.
Are these cookies like getting into effect at all at this point?
Have you guys already eaten the?
Oh, if
yeah,
you're sitting
Oh
down,
yeah, I have. I've,
If
Are
you're
we
I've
just
sitting
like
down and
dead in
eating
our
them-
chairs right now?
Right, it's just me and Gob down there with Eldrafa.
No,
Everyone
it's-
else went up to dope.
did everyone go? Hold on. If you're
Yeah, no,
downstairs, sound off.
Sonic
I'm
wanted a
downstairs.
cookie half. Oh right, cool.
Oh, I got a cookie, but I didn't eat it.
And
Well,
like
I'm
they've eaten theirs. There's no effect taken yet.
Oh no, Kai's
Aw.
had a couple glasses of wine. Okay, she's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, Kai's a little buzzed, but but yeah, no, the cookies haven't really taken any effect just yet. So and Zaxxus is just kind of sitting there, legs together, holding the cookie in his cupped hands right now. He's just like kind of looking at it, and this man in the top hat just kind of urges you on, just like, oh no, it's just fine if you, I mean, as long as you don't wander around, I guess.
You have a peanut allergy.
It's best because you all, no offense, but this looks like a first time thing for you guys. Am I incorrect in my assumption?
No, you're incorrect.
Kulon, do you have any idea what the deal is with these cookies they're all racing for?
Do I have to roll something for this, or can I just bullshit?
You do you.
Okay. Because you know Kulon would munch on those all the time. That was his past. That was like a good 50 years ago. He used to just
Whoa!
thrive
Oh.
on those.
I can
Roll
see
me a history check to see
sound,
if you know
man.
how and what they're made from.
Why do you always make me do intelligence checks?
Oh, okay, hold on. Wisdom then. Just a wisdom check.
Insight, maybe.
Straight up wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Go ahead.
you don't remember exactly like the specifics of it, but you know that that the myconid sprouts that sometimes wander around, if you frighten them, they released a spore that had a little bit of a hallucinogenic effect, and people harvested that and
Okay, so
put
it's
it in
actually
different
just
things.
shrooms.
Yeah.
It's LSD.
Oh, it's perfect. It's what Kai exactly wants.
Well,
Shroom
you
cookie?
guys don't hear anything about that because you're.
Oh no,
Not
but
in the
Kai's gonna
basement.
have a
Oh.
fun time.
Kulon, with that roll, you would know one of the common effects.
Oh.
One of the major strains of this allow you to telepathically communicate with people while you're under its effect.
Holy shit. Yes. Okay.
Tripping
Yeah.
through time.
So Kulon's just
Yo,
gonna
I'm straight
gonna
up
put a
not
hand-
having a good time.
Kulon's gonna put a hand on Sif's shoulder and be like, "If you hear things, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't freak out.
What's that?
Don't
What does
freak
it
out.
mean?
Don't freak out.
You'll scare them a lot more than it'll scare you."
Alrighty then. There's a
And-
big question mark that appears above Sif's head. Just minor illusion.
So everyone who took a cookie and ate it, roll me a con check.
I take up a
Cool.
tape.
A what?
A con check. A constitution check.
Fuck yeah. Get those little rolls in, baby.
bad
It's 'cause you're
trip.
tiny.
You're now tripping for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, I ate a whole cookie and I'm like the size of a flea, so I'm fucking dead.
You're size of
Constitution?
half the cookie.
Would it be quite the same for Dom? Because
Because
he
I
ate
only
half a
I-
cookie.
Kai's
only
gonna have.
have-
He's
Kai's
got a half dose.
It's perfect with her past, okay? She doesn't be talking to Kulon and Gob.
No.
Gob, I have a suggestion for you!
So it takes about 15 or 20 minutes or so, something around there to set in for all of you, with a few different effects. Once you like start feeling the effects, you start hearing different voices, just kind of chattering and communicating and laughing and stuff, that you hadn't heard before. And you realize that the people that are looking really stupid, just kind of grinning and giggling and nodding and drinking and all that kind of stuff sitting around the table, were having a conversation the entire time. And they start just like they start chattering away about a bunch of topics that you don't readily understand because you're still coming to the realization of what the fuck is happening. Half you start just like you get to a good point and then it just keeps going.
Oh, good.
And that point is like you look down and like it feels like once you see it, it feels like your skin is melting a little bit. And then like it becomes really hard to move your arms and legs, and then you kind of watch it and you start to try and move them and they start looking like spaghetti noodles.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey guys, my arms are
And
noodles.
you hear a bunch of like some of the voices start like small no small stop, please stop yelling, it hurts, please, and apparently you're like screaming in your head. Elusive, you start hearing things and then you hear a from someone else.
His
Notches off my trip a little bit. Like, that sucks.
Yo, you're really harsh in my mellow there, man.
But for you, like
Yeah.
colors seem even in the Feywild, colors seem a little bit more vibrant and they seem to bleed into each other. You have a good trip. Like it's just kind of
That's
a pleasant
fun.
sensory experience, and you can communicate telepathically for a little bit. Everything. Have you seen the flamethrower or the pyro from Meet the Pyro from?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's basically
Yes.
like that.
That thing.
Half. This is a weird crossfaded.
She's got
or
the
not
mean
half.
crossfade.
Yeah. Kai, this is a really
Kai.
weird crossfaded. You were kind of drunk and already kind of wobbly a little bit, and after this weird cookie set in, you just kind of feel a little bit like Jello when you're wiggling around, and you can't really find your center of gravity very well. And
Her head just dunks on the table and accidentally knocks herself out,
Is
actually.
Kai doing the truffle shuffle?
And
She's having a seizure.
you forget for a very brief instant, you forget that you have a bear paw, and then you look over and there's a bear standing next to you, and it scares you, and just like because you feel like Jello, you just kind of like almost fall out of your chair, and full on like wavy wacky inflatable man.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yes, exactly.
Can I,
A little bit.
Can I try and call out to Kulon real quick?
you try, and then
The-
you realize that you said it in your head for like 5 times.
It's like when you're like barely waking up and then.
Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Do I hear her yet? Is it got that far?
I'd say eventually, like after half an hour or so, of you being down there with them not coming back with their cookies, um, you would kind of probably edge towards the stairwell and then
I, like-
listen, and then you would hear a cool
Is there like a banister? Because I'd be leaning on that, and I kind of lean backwards to look up the stairs.
No, there's no banister. It's just like an enclosed hallway of stairs that comes down.
Kulon
Alright,
leans
still
on
doing the lean back though.
Yeah.
Kulon leans back, looks up, and sees Kai tumbling down the stairs like that one vine.
Oh no.
Girl,
Kulon's just like, oh fuck, and gets out of the way.
If she could be a slinky, that's what it would look like.
I kind of just look down the stairs and say, I'm glad I took only half.
Yeah, no, to you, it looks like a slinky going down the stairs.
I'm just judging Kai, honestly.
You really should.
Did you eat your cookie?
No, I just pocketed it.
Oh,
Study it later.
okay.
But like, oh, Kai's got some thoughts going through her head. I'll tell you right now. Where's Gob?
Why'd they give me a server error? Hello? The vine said no.
I know.
Don't worry.
Rob's
team up highly
downstairs minding her own business, waiting for everybody to finish.
So, Gob, what do you think's going on
Suddenly.
upstairs? Do you think these guys are like? Do you think they can see sound now or something?
And kind
there-
of tumbles down the stairs.
What the fuck?
Kulon's just gonna like,
God! Shit! Jeez! God!
Kulon's just gonna like wave
A
his
lot-
hands in the direction of Kai's
It's
body.
actually more
There
like,
you go.
oh.
accompanied with the sound of just like just armor clanking together.
After she hits the ground, she's there for about 10 seconds, and then she starts like kind of worm crawling for a short little bit to get away from the stairwell.
like an inchworm.
Yep.
Oh
Like-
god.
Ass up in the air, and then she just kind of like pushes herself forward.
Oh, please tell me she's not inching towards me.
Oh, she's just inching away from the stairwell.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Just enough to get away from it, and then she kind of like rolls over on her back and just lays down.
Cobb's gonna poke her with her boot.
She rolls onto her sides in like a fetal position, tries not to cry.
So,
Feel, don't feel.
I wish I could talk to Cobb.
so upstairs, you feel like spaghetti. Elusive, you're having a good time. Easy trip.
Hey,
Daxis, you are supremely confused, I'd wager.
I'm just looking, I'm like, the fuck? Especially Kai falling down the damn stairs.
You know, we should have put the material plate by now.
Hold on, wait.
Girl, you turned. Oh yes.
So,
I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke.
I think she's having
Upstairs.
one.
Half, you're just kind of like focusing on not freaking the fuck out.
Not turning into a meatball, yeah.
Yeah,
Not turning into a
And-
meatball to go along with all that spaghetti.
and Elusive, you start hearing the other people converse with you a little bit. Mostly that guy with the top hat. That on closer inspection you can see like kind of a little bit of a dimly glowing dome on that peeks out of the top of it. And he looks at you. You don't see his mouth move. But he introduces himself as Douglas.
Oh, Douglas.
How's it going? I'm Douglas. And every once in a while he'll reach into a pocket and pull out a comically large watch, and you'll hear it as soon as it leaves the pocket. You'll hear it, and
So
he puts
he's
it back.
Spider hand.
Oh. He's up to me, right? What?
This is Douglas, voiced by John
Well,
Mulaney.
it looks like we have one that can hold theirs. Awesome.
Yeah.
Welcome. Pleasure to have you. It's so nice to meet a new friend.
It's good to be here. Just like the widest smile. Like,
Just
Yeah.
first time high, but handling it very well.
And then
Just
another
kind of
person,
casually glancing at her hands, like, "Hey."
another person in the room, a female dryad, kind of looks at you and just kind of her head tilts to the side a little bit, and she grows a little flower out of her finger and plucks it and puts it in her tea and stirs around a little bit. She so why are you guys here? It's not a place that you just travel from the material plane, I guess.
It was kind of an accident, honestly. We didn't intend to end up in the Feywild.
Well, accidents are excuses for people who don't know what's going on.
You are exactly right.
I fucking love this music, guys.
This is
What
perfect
Kai did whenever she's
immersion.
in fetal form at the base of the stairs.
Oh, hold on. I want to try something. I just want to see what this sounds like.
Oh.
Oh my god, no!
That's what Kai is hearing right now.
Yeah, it's like getting ominous each minute.
It's like the music box is slowly winding down. Batteries need to be replaced. It's like the broken down carnival music.
Oh, you know,
She's
I
thinking
actually
of her past.
I can explain this music in canon. So, Mr. Top Hat dude
Douglas.
pulls out, like, he puts his watch, Douglas, he puts his watch back and he rummages through a sack and pulls out this little weird metallic box and he sets it down and he opens it up and then pulls out and it looks like a weird like brass instrument that pops up and he cranks it and then it starts playing this exact music.
Alright.
And every time it starts to slow down after a minute or two, he'll crank it again to get it back up to speed.
Oh, ain't got iPods here.
Kai has AirPods in.
So,
Oh god, she can't hear the stairs.
I can't wait to
and-
ask Gob a question.
the dryad just kind of looks at you and goes, "So, what is your name?"
Me?
Yes. May I have your name?
I am, I'm elusive, and, yeah, that's my name.
Well,
That's my
it's
name,
good to
don't
meet
worry.
you, elusive. I am Allie Honeypepper.
Nice to meet you, Allie.
And
Allie is a gnome, correct?
No, Allie is a dryad.
What's a dryad? I'm sorry.
Hot
I just,
Plant girls.
A plant person.
like Kulon
Yep.
or like different?
Much more planty.
Okay.
Let me look up a image real quick and just show you because it's gonna be a lot easier.
Right.
to,
Literal like plant people. Like not
Yeah.
humans with plants, but like literal made of plant. Right, Crocky mate, the bush is speaking to me.
Oi, mister, that bush yours?
You got your bush license?
Nah, I got a picture. I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna put it in Discord. Just like, oh.
Almost like a Spriggan, like.
Oh, what? Think like a Sylvan in not Terraria, Skybound.
Yeah.
A plant person. Ooh.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
sexy plant ladies.
You
Do
look.
they have to be exclusively ladies?
Nope.
Perfect.
But so she introduces herself, and then the person sitting next to Zaxxus, a big round boy, like his face looks very egg-shaped. He has no hair to speak of.
Ivo Robotnik.
Oh, Humpty Dumpty, I
And you
see.
hear him say, "Miss Rumble, good to meet."
Well, excuse me?
He points to himself. You don't hear anything, Zaxxus. He points to himself and says, "Strumble." Or you hear the people who a cookie hear, "Strumble."
Oh, so he's just okay. He's being weird too, huh?
Kai's on the floor crying. Who's Strumble?
Did he say his name is Stromboli?
Can I leave this scene and go back to the basement?
Take your father with you.
When you try and stand up, you feel a very large hand on your shoulder,
Uh,
and Strombo takes his finger and just in a very no cookie if leave. He says that.
Oh,
oh, dang it! I was.
just put it in your mouth. You can hold it there.
Stick it in your butt.
This is a good question. How big is
Like
this
a
50K in respect to me?
In respect to you,
Mm-hmm.
an entire hand.
Perfect. That's why Kai's so messed up.
That's a pretty big cookie.
It is. Do you know the cookies that they give in cafeterias and at McAllister's and things like that? Like
Oh
the very
no,
large
but I
size
want
cookies?
Are you kidding me? Kai ate all of that?
That's
Half ate all of that?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
It could
That
be
is a like large pizza to have.
It could
The
it
cookie
could
is
be
the
far
size
worse
of
for
half
him.
hand. The cookie is the size of half hand. What did you do to him?
He's fine. It could have been. I could have rolled a 7.
Well, listen.
You could have rolled down the stairs.
She's thinking about bad thoughts. She wants to talk to Gob about robbing someone.
Half is spaghetti. It's fine.
Spaghetti.
Can I take like half the cookie and just like plop it in my mouth,
Yeah, you can do that.
and then and then can I walk away?
He like until you give over the cookie.
Well, he can have the other half back.
Well,
Take-
okay. See you soon. And he's kind of.
Okay, then as I get back to the bottom stairs, I'm gonna take the cookie out of my mouth.
Actually, roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy,
He followed you down the stairs.
I sure hope not. This one.
Okay, yeah. He sees you pop it into your mouth and he goes, "Okay," and just kind of turns to his other friends.
Are you sure his
Boom.
name isn't
You
Rex?
don't know the name of Zaxxas.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know
know.
anybody
This
here.
odd man just demands the cookie back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I just want to go back downstairs and be like, yeah, everyone upstairs is kinda acting crazy.
We just
Stare at Kai
point
like,
Kai.
really?
Can I just say like a goodbye to the nice woman question mark that's in front of me,
The nice
Like-
woof.
and then
Awesome.
follows Axis on the stairs.
Yeah, just leave spaghetti boy.
All right. Make sure like maybe pick up half along the way.
Thank you.
Make sure he's alright.
Okay, yeah. So you just kind of like football carry half. This is a really weird feeling.
You are the meatball now.
You know when cats' eyes get super fucking big when they're high on catnip? It's just fucking what half looks like. Its pupils fucking
Half's
huge.
Your
eyes
limbs
are
feel-
literally all people.
Funny you would mention cats because it really does feel like whenever you pick up a cat and they just kind of like keep
Hang
extending.
there. Yeah, that's
Yeah, like your limbs feel like they're just kind of extending to the ground.
Oh no.
He's
They're
fine.
not.
It's
He's
that's
fine.
what it
Feels
feels
like
like to be tall.
And yeah, you get downstairs and Eldrath, mother just kind of, well, have we had our fun?
Sure have.
Yeah, guys,
but,
have you had fun?
Oh, this is
Me
half
looking
asleep
right-
on the floor.
Me looking
is
right at
fun.
Kai. That was a very directed question.
Kai's sobbing actually. She's so like, no, I want to go down. I want to go down.
And this, I kind of just gesture half towards the.
Is this your emotional
what's her name?
support
I'm sorry.
halfling?
Eldrath.
Eldratha. I kind of gesture half
Oh,
towards
please,
Eldratha,
call me-
and then
call me
I say,
mother.
he didn't. Mother. He didn't exactly have a good time.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's unfortunate, but people who aren't used to it tend to have that reaction. It's kind of why I suggested staying here. Well, if you were to
Well,
do
I
that.
mean, I had a good time, so whatever.
Oh, I mean, you're having a good time while you're here, but believe me when I tell you that um
Oh
journeying
no.
like that is not an experience that you want to have to endure your first time. So, and she kind of walks over to you, elusive, and touches half on the head, and uses a spell, and dispels the effects,
Oh, thanks, Mom.
Damn.
and taps you
Thanks, Mom.
on the shoulder, elusive, as well, and she goes, "I'm sure you'll thank me later," and you feel the effects dissipate as well. And she comes by Kai and grabs you
Can
on
I
the hand
just
and
say, Kai's like splayed on the floor, one hand over her eyes, tears covered. She's not having a fun time.
she grabs your hand and starts to pull you up, and as she does that, she casts the same spell, and you feel more sober than you've ever felt.
I hate.
And
Can I
pulls
look at
you
her
up,
and say?
and you
Can I ask her why?
you should have left me in the ditch.
You should have
But
looked
you
at it.
didn't.
I was
no.
happy.
Were you? And she like wipes a tear off your face,
I don't know.
sticks to the side.
It's a lot better.
I'm sure you'll thank me. It's okay. Just come on through. And she pulls you over to an empty wall, which you do recognize as raw wood from the tree.
Can I take some wine?
I want to go
think you've
home,
had
Kai,
enough.
please.
Goodbye, music.
Hi, you've had enough. We're going.
Kai,
don't want to do
Kai,
this sober.
we're cutting you off.
No.
This is an intervention, young lady.
Kai
You're
is like
done.
looking on Kulon. Like, I don't want to feel this sober.
Kulon.
Feeling emotions.
Hello?
Hello.
Ooh.
Strong
Sorry.
note.
Yeah,
Kulon just
on
kind
our
of
way out, I
pats
kind of just
my head.
thank her for the hospitality.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime, please feel free to come by. We are, actively looking for friends right now, which is not a usual state here at Deliana. But after you, just let me know when you're ready.
We haven't asked.
She
her
just
about
points to the wall.
The bear. If they know anything about the tribe.
Oh, good point. We
I'm
haven't-
good.
Yeah.
So, before we leave, you know anything about Feedenmar?
Oh, lovely fellow.
He seems to be in a bit of a predicament, and he kind of.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I figure you can see that our friend here, and I gesture to Kai, she's got a bear claw, and before that she was just completely missing a hand.
Shut
So
up.
he's been really kind of helpful, and we kind of said that we would help him.
Oh. What did he need
But-
help with? He's usually rather self-sufficient.
He said he lost his tribe. They were
Seduced by a
I'm
tree.
reading. They were. Yeah, that's a half, like just chiming up from the back. Which I mean, it doesn't sound very good, and figured I should just let you know that things may not be spectacular.
Yeah, that is worth following up on. Thank you for informing me of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't we agree to that be that bear's
Ambassadors.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Bear
You
ambassadors.
guys did.
Yeah, you guys did.
Oh, thanks. Kai's very wary about that.
You
Just so you
godless
should know.
heathens had to.
So, with that, are you all ready to depart?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One
Yeah.
for the money, two for the show. Hops out the tree.
And no, it's just a wall.
Hops into the wall. What is
and
this platform 9 3/4?
As you're running
Yeah.
towards it, she kind of quickly panics and mutters something under her breath, and slaps the wall, and a small door opens up and just kind of splits as she casts Tree Stride.
Quite literally Shaggy from the old Scooby-Doo. One for the money, two for the show. Hopping through the fucking wall.
And it stays open, and as soon as she opens it up, she kind of like an air captain, and she just kind of like waves her hand, go, hurry.
Kai
Go,
tries to
go,
run
go!
behind. She does like that little pinching noise, like just a little.
There's a light above the door that's just flashing red. Everyone grabs their parachute and fucking yeets.
Yuki! Why did you say yeet, Sean? You really just activated my cat. What do you want?
Is your cat trained?
She was
The command. Does your cat have a command word yeet?
Sean said yeet and she started leaping. And now she's outside, so.
Well, you guys all run through this
Kai tries to
portal.
lean behind for alcohol, just a tiny bit, please.
Kai, no.
And it's another really odd scene involving
God.
another quite large tree.
Oh God.
Another
Good.
tree!
More trees.
I'm getting real
Yeah.
sick of this.
I'm real tired of these damn trees.
No, but that's not the
Leans over
main
knob. We can burn it
focus
down.
of you guys coming through this little portal area. Because you do see the large trunk of a tree the size of roughly Beliana. And you're immediately facing that with a few children and people just going about their business, picking things up off the ground, and some people in robes turn around and immediately hold up a hand with a spell charged.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh
They don't
no!
say anything and they just stare at you.
Please don't.
Mother
Who are
sent
these?
us.
Mother sent
Yeah.
us.
Who are these people?
Y'all got drinks?
oh my God.
Mother sent us. Y'all got drinks?
Can
Y'all
I...
got that purple drink?
Listen,
And-
Kai did not have a fun experience. You need to get drunk again. Soon.
One of them in the front of the group of 4 spellcasters lowers their hand and takes off a hood, and he walks forward. You can see looks like a half elven man. He walks forward and holds out his arm and apparates a very large bow
Oh.
from nothing, and just kind of holds it at his side and nocks an arrow without drawing it. And he walks forward and just, Mother sent you.
Yes.
Yes.
On what business? I did not receive a summons. I did not receive a notification. Why is Mother calling?
She was sending us back here to the material plane.
Okay. But
What? Come on, man.
well, let me think. Give me 1 second. This is not a standard procedure. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, just guys, it'll be okay. Just if you reach for your weapons, we're going to fire. Just know that we don't mean any harm. Just
Aim for me first,
Please.
I
please
will
don't
do no
fucking-
such thing.
coward.
But let's
No
just
aiming at
have a
anyone.
We don't need to no one's going to fire anything unless you make any threatening sudden movements. So, let's have a little conversation, shall we?
Can I walk?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like you're all here. You just kind of all the people that were just kind of collecting things, or all the townsfolk and children, immediately fucking scattered.
Well,
That's valid.
yeah.
And you see them run into houses, drilled into and embedded into the pretty large trees surrounding this extremely large tree, and see them just kind of poking out of little windows and knot holes in these trees as these 3 people just kind of warily eyeing over all 7 of you.
Yeah, I'm
So?
the most threatening silhouette. Fucking 2'6".
So if
Half's
Mother's
actual body isn't intimidating, but the shadow that's cast by the two suns is like several, maybe 5 feet tall. Very, very intimidating.
Yes, so Mother sent you to get back to the material plane. Why?
What a vague question.
Yeah.
Uh, it's
definitely.
it is a pretty generic explanation to a very not generic situation, is it not?
No, but
I
go off.
suppose, but like, why else would people who don't belong in the Feywild want to stay there? We don't. We wanted to return home.
Home.
Well, I found a home here.
Good for you.
Wait, we are in the material plane, correct?
No.
Oh no. No, this is, and he points to the tree, the village of Sakatar.
Sakatar.
I'm sorry,
Spell that
who?
for me real quick.
So,
That's like Sakata. What?
are we
So-
still in the Feywild?
Sokata.
Well, yes,
What?
where did you think you were?
In the material plane.
Oh
Tom,
no.
Er,
No.
Elusive, sorry, she said that she could help us get back, not that she would get us back.
Well,
I
I'm
figured
sorry,
that was
sis.
getting us back. Alright.
Well,
Guy just like elbows Elusive, like, I mean, at least we're tripping a little, right?
Can I'm gonna, Sif's gonna, like, just kind of offer a hand forward for, like, a handshake and be like, I'm sorry for my friends. They're not in the greatest mindset right now. I'm Sif. You are...
I am here to help and protect.
All
that
right,
your name?
Fair enough.
Well, with a name comes trust, and I'm afraid there is none here yet.
Oh, that's
It's really
fair.
nice of
I,
you.
I respect that. So, just for a little more detail, yes, we are trying to get back to the material plane. But the Kalendas sent us to Mother in an attempt to help us be able to get back. We jumped out of a tree and just kind of are here.
I'm sorry, the Kalendas?
Do you
What's
Yeah.
a Kalenda?
who the Kalendas are?
Oh.
Mulan's gonna wave his hand.
I don't know the species, I'm sorry.
It's a
Excuse
family.
Guy's gonna hold Kulon back.
Excuse
Oh, it's a name. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Dane Kalenda.
That's okay. I'm still trying to grasp the whole
And
Feywild.
he kind of like cocks his head at you, and I'm sorry, what was that?
It was nothing. Don't
Did you-
worry about it.
Dane Kalinda?
Yes.
Are you joking?
Do I look like I'm joking? I've never made a joke ever in my life.
With Kai's beefy arms around
Never even a yo mama joke
kind
or
of-
a knock knock joke.
He
No.
holds his bow up in the air, just kind of like his other palm facing forward, like, oh, I wasn't meaning anything by it. I'm just.
We are literally sent by Istis.
Now there's a name I understand.
Oh,
Sadly.
So,
I just
I'm-
look straight up into the air and I'm just like rolling my eyes like Istis, please.
Can I ask a quick question to God?
sure.
So when we jumped out of the tree, was there any sort of? It wasn't like a teleportation. This is literally like leaving the tree. That's it.
Yeah, like
Right.
it's that was the spell Tree Stride. She opened up a door in one tree, and the other side of the door was on another tree that she
Okay.
knows of.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if we're still in like the same general area?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a survival check just to kind of check your surroundings. I mean, it looks like a forest in the Feywild. You don't have a whole lot of experience with them. You've been
Fair
in
enough.
2-3 of them now.
That's fair.
Okay. You guys can continue doing what you were doing. That was my God question.
So, why would Ista send you lot over here to me, to my people? That doesn't sound like it wouldn't have any thorough reason behind it.
Well, I don't know about these people, but Istis and I have some stuff to do in the material plane.
Hmm.
I just kind of.
If I may pry, and I am going to pry, what stuff to do in the material plane?
Nothing but
gotta
fucking
see
wreaking
a guy.
havoc.
I'm sorry?
I gotta see a guy.
Well, I mean, that's usually a lead into business that I wouldn't find myself near.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Oh no, it's all well and good. How you make your money is entirely up to you. I tend
Excuse
to do
me?
things above board.
What?
Fucking half
Kulon
is
is just-
losing it. He's laughing his ass off.
Me too.
Standing there sputtering in rage.
He's trying to find someone, not fuck him. Okay?
Well, it depends on how the conversation goes.
Okay, Kulon, you're not helping yourself, honey. Hush.
Alright.
Thank you.
I mean, no offense, but it does sound like you're about to make a business deal that is unsavory at best.
He's not a prostitute.
Oh no, that's nothing. I'm so sorry. I realize how that must have. No, I was
so
meaning.
now you realize.
Oh no, I was meaning more of the illegal substances or illegal activities or
That's not.
murder or anything not above the board.
I'm
No, that's more
What?
of my thing, not this guy.
He's fucking dead at this point. Oh my god.
You do
But-
what now?
Anyway,
Regardless, what is this meeting with a guy about? I am.
Listen, I want to come back here to the Feywilds. I want to stay here in the Feywilds. I've had my fun in the material plane. I need to find a guy, and I need to get him to just forget about me.
Well,
realize-
sounds like
What
you have
about
quite a
the
task on you.
bog, guys?
That's a good point.
Have y'all seen a bog, like a swamp? I'm gonna call it a swamp.
Spell,
Yeah.
spell yay
So,
big,
y'all seen a
yay high.
No, I have not.
We must be a pretty.
Have
size-
you
I mean,
heard
I've
of
seen a
Feeding
swamp, if
Bar?
that's what you're asking, but if there's one in particular, I wouldn't recall.
Yeah,
Well, no, there's
good-
this
good
traveling
question.
one, you know, like the one that's like devoured. That
His
one?
head kind of cocks and just like, I'm sorry, a what?
Never mind. Don't worry about that.
When
Yeah.
we got here to the material plan.
Alright, there's a bog currently consuming, I think would be the word,
Consume.
much of the terrain
lest
in
we-
the Feywild.
Lest we knew.
Whenever he cocked his head, he turned around and kind of gave a hand signal, and you see one of the robed individuals behind him kind of break off and go and sit cross-legged in a little tiny manicured lawn area in front of the tree, and he just starts, meditating or something. So-
Are y'all sending
continue.
a message? What, honey?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing to worry about. We're mostly checking credentials.
I don't trust that,
Do
but
fucking
okay.
Do I-
background checks.
Do I believe him?
Instant check.
I'll do an insight check. I'm the
Can't
one that
believe we're
questioned.
being stopped by border patrol.
Yeah, good point.
I thought this was our ride.
And-
Yeah.
Oh, well, everybody do an insight check. Fuck you!
These people confuse me.
It's,
So you guys, most of you, like, he's pretty hard to read. He's pretty plain-faced, stone-faced. You see him just, like, eyeing over all of you individually, and you see him glance up really quickly. Just kind of, like, turn his head and just kind of glance over to the side, and you see that, like, some of the leaves, some of the boughs of the gigantic fucking tree that's in front of you, have kind of like bent down, or maybe like vines descending, and are just kind of like glowing about 30 feet above your head, and they just start like kind of glowing and moving around ever so slightly, so that it's not really like, if you're not looking for it, you probably wouldn't notice.
Alright, well, I tug on Zaxxas and I kind of point all that out to him.
Huh. Well, that sure is the thing, huh?
And so about the bog that's moving. What? Please do
Expanding, almost.
explain.
We don't really know. It has something to do with trees. Like,
Yeah, it has to do with the evil trees, and then we told Mother we'd help her fight the evil trees and that type of stuff, and you guys supposed to take us.
Okay. Well, and he turns around, and the person sitting down by the tree just kind of like turns and nods, and he turns back to the tree. He goes, okay. Well, my name is Cypher.
Oh, nice name.
Cool.
How do you spell that?
Nice to meet you, Cypher.
Ah,
Even better.
Oh, he spells his name like a super special snowflake.
So, Cypher, how are you and why are your people so jumpy, you know?
To be
Good
fair,
point.
we are strangers that just came out of their tree. They have the right to
Have
be
I-
wary.
I want to know what's going on.
You don't have to be so accusatory towards him and his people. I'm just saying.
I just want something to drink
What?
and I want answers.
What are
I,
his people?
his people are just like kind of
Elijah,
generic fae folk. There's quite a few elves and Eladrin that you saw, like elven children and
how the
Eladrin.
Fuck has he not heard of me?
He has.
Have you heard of a random human in India? Because the Feywild
Dare
is
you.
another fucking plane.
I mean,
God
mean,
makes
didn't
an
you know
excellent
about-
point.
you knew about Kulan's mom, right? Or Istis?
Well, this is
This
my
just is
god.
not Kulan's.
I mean, when
That was your mom.
before I came here, I did live in a situation where I could be learned, and I do know the general traits of most of the known gods. Yes.
Okay. Anyway, we really need to get back to the material plane. Is there any way that you could help us? Because, Eldrathha said that you could, or I'd assume.
I don't know that going back to the material plane right now is a very good idea, considering
I just
still
want to go
have
home.
we still have to uphold part of a deal with.
Oh, right, an actual god.
And if you ask me, I'm not too keen on you guys crossing a god.
Oh no, we don't want to cross anybody. We're only protecting our own people.
No, not that was too elusive.
So,
Oh, okay.
'Cause I mean, he really seemed to have helped y'all out. So I feel like it's kind of a good idea to stay on his good side.
I mean, hey, if you want to
suppose.
take this hand back, you can take his hand back, okay?
But wait a minute, out of character. Have we asked him about Feedamware yet? I've kind of.
No.
Okay.
I tried.
Yeah, I tried, and then Shay tried, and then I was trying to say, hey, yeah, good question,
Alright.
and then it just kind of got talked over.
Who do you guys know who Feedamware is? It's a bear god thing. Spect thing.
Pretty cool dude.
Yeah.
He kind of turns over his shoulder, and yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. That's extremely rude of me. I don't personally know, but I can ask if that's okay. I mean, I hope you don't mind, but 1 second. And he kind of turns his back to you guys, and just kind of looks up, and at his friends, and just kind of well, He's, from what I can gather, after a minute or so of just staring off into space, he's not so much a god, but we've heard of him. Yes.
What is he then?
He, well, in the books that I had on the material plane, we called them a spirit of the land.
Gotcha.
Powerful entities, but they do not reside beyond the veil.
I'm gonna just.
It's the spirit of the land.
Yes.
Well, he lost his tribe, and I have a feeling it has something to do with the weird bog coming to devour the entirety of the Feywilds. So I was hoping that any of you would know something about that, but it seems like you don't.
Oh, we have an inkling, but it's not. It's very circumstantial, because unfortunately, if it is what we're imagining, it's I'm sure you would have been privy to more information by now.
What are
than
you
a
imagining?
moving bog. Well, as a safety precaution, I hope you understand this. I don't want to divulge more information that would give to you we do have a little bit of trust and rapport with. You don't have the credibility to have this information.
We were almost
According to us.
devoured by that bog. We
Okay.
promised Miles, a man named Miles in Kuhara, that we would help figure out what's going on, and Kuhara was destroyed by the bog.
So, and please, do not take offense to this, but you know of this thing's power, and power can sway. Power can sway some of the most staunch believers in themselves, or in a fixed entity. Power can change someone, and while we trust you as you are now, that power may change that.
So we're gonna find something that may make you not trust us anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm saying that it is powerful enough that with enough fear and enough power to back that fear, it may alter many things about the current circumstance. And in order to protect as many people as possible, keeping people out of the loop is a safety precaution.
I understand.
The less you know about this thing, the less you can successfully interact with it.
Well, we're gonna interact whether you like it or not, mister.
I feel like we have
I'd
no
like
say
to
in that
kind
matter.
of try. I would like to try my hand at persuading him to give up at least a little bit of
Wait, wait, wait.
information. And just
I
say,
want to get home, so I'm going to do anything in my possibility to help you guys, even though you're being so infuriating right now.
I'm sorry that you're not a fan of caution.
No, I'm not a fan of caution. I like to do everything as it goes.
throw caution to the wind, YOLO!
He looks you in the face, Gob, and says, "Now, if you don't mind, I would like to take you through a scenario roleplay with me, if you will."
Oh god.
Inception.
You are sitting in your home
And then
by the
just
hearth,
see her-
and
hearth
an
money?
intruder busts down the door.
Mm.
And this intruder,
Am I near my large stack of knives in this scenario?
we'll say you are, and you grab one and prepare to throw it.
Gotcha.
And then they name your best friend. They just throw out a name, and then start having a conversation. And then they expect you to trust them wholeheartedly, without recourse.
So you're comparing us to a home invader.
Well,
We
if
kind
you
of
look
are.
around, this
I
does
mean,
happen
that's
to be my
fair.
home.
I mean, Elusive, to be fair, without the malice, the malicious intent of a home invader, we are kind of invading a home.
I'll invade a pub or anything. Just give me a drink and I'll help you, okay? A
If
good
that
drink, strong,
person
spiked.
was truly sent by my friend, then I would trust them.
Yeah. Is there any way you can confirm with Aldratha that we were actually sent by her?
Potentially. Give me a moment.
Zach says, show the cookie.
Finally, we're getting somewhere.
And he kind of wanders to the tree and kind of kneels by the person sitting on the ground, and he looks over his shoulder and puts his hands on the ground, and then you see like one of the roots kind of trace into the tree and starts like pulsating a very dull yellowish green light, and it goes on for a good 30 seconds. And then he looks to Cypher and says something. Make a perception check. Sif.
That's me. One moment. Boop. Boop. Said perception.
Yes.
Stupid Mike.
You can make out one single phrase, and that's as far as we know. By looking at their lips. And he thinks for a second and then nods and stands back up.
Oh.
And he walks over to you and says, if you're in so much of a hurry that you're unwilling to attempt to garner more trust from the people transporting you, we'll have to instill some of our own boundaries, if that is okay.
How are we supposed to gain your trust?
Boundaries are fine with me. I understand that.
Staying for more than
showing
15 minutes and having more than a surface level conversation would be an excellent way to garner more trust. But
Okay,
if you're
then
in such a hurry that you are getting rash and irritated by a light probing to make sure that our civilians and people that we are protecting do not die by these happenstantial invaders, I understand. Who would like to be a beacon?
I'll get drunk
what
for
does
you.
that mean?
We need a beacon. We need some form of insurance.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
I'll be a beacon.
Question, what do you mean by insurance, honey?
yeah.
It'll be fine.
Well, if
It's not gonna be fine, Half. No.
if we allow I and please don't assume that I'm labeling you as this, but in the chance that you end up being terrorists, planar traveling terrorists of
This is Border
some
Patrol.
form or another, then we want a way to at least know the location that we can send our own trusted allies to.
I'll be the beacon.
ensure.
Okay, well, I already said I would be the
Okay.
beacon. But okay.
You both
Fine.
be the beacon?
I mean, you're both more than welcome to hold out your hand. Whoever would like to.
Half's hand out. Ready. He's putting trust in them so they know that they can trust him too.
I got a question, actually. By sending allies of yours to, the certain person, per se, what would happen to that person?
Oh well, I mean,
You
will
die,
find-
obviously. That's
Yeah.
I
what-
will
that's what
find
we're
you,
getting
and
here.
I will kill you.
Liam Neeson comes out of my hand and then kills us.
we
I
would
have a very
find
particular set of skills.
if you must know, um, we would find exactly what you were doing, and if it did, in fact, if it was intending to cause harm or was um, eventually, inevitably going to cause harm, then it would be dealt with.
And does this beacon exactly like how does this beacon
Can I
work?
just be the beacon, please, guy?
Go ahead and be the beacon, but I need some answers before I want to do something. I look him dead in the eyes. Okay, I want to know this.
Well, I mean, if you're going to ask questions, you might as well ask them. That's what I've been doing. I have not been in a hurry. I have simply been asking questions before we take you in as guests. That was my intent, but it was
I'm
made
so
clear.
sorry.
It was made clear that you do not wish to stay and you are in a hurry, and this process must be expedited. So, ask your questions, please.
The beacon. How does it target people exactly? Is it bloodline? Is it someone you're close to?
What?
Does it know?
No, hold out your hand. Goodness.
You know what? Fuck it. Take it.
And you hold. As soon as you both hold out your hands,
Do you hold out your normal hand, or do you hold out your bare
That is
paw?
the important question.
I instinctually hold up my left hand, but then I have to take it back and hold up my right hand.
so you hold out your right hand, and half you hold out one of your hands,
I'll
and
hold my
immediately
left.
he snaps
Thank
his
you.
finger, and then two wooden coins fall and land square on your palm. They don't bounce away. They don't do anything. They land on your palm, and before you can reach to grab it and pick it up, it starts to sink in,
Oh.
and it leaves a tattoo with a tree, just like it looks like a henna tattoo on your palm.
Nice. That's
That's
all I
awesome.
have
That's
to
off
say.
of my campaign take. Just kidding.
And you're gonna find dark spirits, and if you hold that hand
Oh,
up, you can,
Oh no, not at all.
you can purge
Um,
them.
I mean that now that you have both decided to be the beacon for Nakatar here, you I mean there are two beacons. You can't get rid of either of them, but you can, if you want, you can trade. And he gestures for one of you to hold out your hand,
Oh, half holds out his hand again.
and he kind of grabs the underside of your hand with your palm facing up, and he puts his fingers on top of your palm, surrounding where the coin's outline is, and it kind of just pops right back up, and he holds it, and he puts
Oh.
it right back on your hand, and it sinks back in.
Cool.
I've always wanted a tattoo, you know? Turns to half just like casually.
If we high five, do you think we could feel the coins in our hands?
Is it on the bear paw or the regular?
My
It's on the
regular.
regular hand.
Unfortunate.
Should we high five?
Oh yeah, half goes in for the high five.
Oh, there goes Kai high fiving a little hand. Yeah.
It's definitely a high five.
Roll
Um,
for acrobatics.
No, I
You
won't do
miss
that
and
to
hit
you.
half in the
Slap
face.
each other in the face.
But he says, "Are you guys in a hurry, or would you be willing to dine with us? I don't
I'm-
know exactly what's going on."
Willing to do
Question.
what it takes to make you trust us, but I am really still concerned about this bog, and almost more concerned about it now that you seem to know something about it that you think could sway us.
So, anyways, do you have like ale when you dine?
Mm,
Damn it.
we have wine.
Better.
and
I'm here.
meat.
Alright.
I think that's a yes to dinner.
Just get me drunk and I'll tell you anything, honey.
Sif.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay here and talk with these people, right? Or
I mean, I'd like to get them to trust us. We've got good intentions, but, you know, we clearly need to show that we do.
I mean, they already don't trust
Whatever-
me.
Whatever gets us there as quickly as possible would be ideal, because we have to help feed Mar.
Yeah, this
I I kind of feel a little guilty about what happened to Kuhara. So, I mean, whatever helps it get done quicker seems to be ideal.
Yeah, and there's no telling how fast this bog is going to expand. And what it could do if it's left untouched.
It's exactly what I'm thinking, so I figure, dine with them, convince them that we are here to help.
I mean, we
I'm
probably
here to
have a
get
day,
drunk and help, okay?
so-
I don't care about trust at the moment. I'm
I
following
suppose
your
that's
lead.
fine.
I'll turn to Cypher and I'll be like, I'd be happy to dine with you.
Oh,
I'll
well,
follow.
that is welcome news.
What do you say, guys? You wanna
Oh yeah, no,
get some
Kai
food?
points to Cypher like, I'm following your lead.
Dude called me a prostitute.
He really did, didn't he? The
He
classic
also
girls
pointed
are at it again.
weapons on
I mean,
us.
it was not explicitly said. It was more implied.
I'm just saying, like, he's talking about trust, but they pulled weapons on us.
Well,
I
we
mean,
gotta be cautious.
put it in
He's a
perspective.
prostitute.
Yeah.
Tay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna put my hand on Sif's shoulder and send Vex up to get a general layout of the land that
Okay.
we're in.
I'm just gonna kind of support her hand, just knowing what she's doing.
Okay. Vex, roll perception check for me real quick.
Does out of curiosity, with Find Familiar, does Vex have its own character sheet, or is it based off Shay's? Or
It's
Gob's?
based off Shay's stuff.
Okay.
Them Hawkeyes.
Oi.
Yeah, you fly around, and this tree is very similar to Theliana in size and structure. And it surrounding it, there are other. I mean, normally they would be very large trees, but are dwarfed in comparison to the gigantic things standing in the center. And you see around from these trees, you see different little wooden bridges and rope swings and rope ladders, and you see an intricate system of tree houses
Oh fuck yeah.
that comprise most of this town or city. You can't actually see the entire the entire scope of it, but on the ground you see several different like quarantine areas for farmlands and gardens and a few livestock and just different odds and ends on the ground that you would expect to be around a city. And up top it looks like more residential and just houses and buildings.
Gotcha.
Is this
and then-
Four Tree City from Pokemon?
Oh
And
god.
No, I
then-
love that place.
Similar but no.
Aw.
I'm just being.
No, but you have Vex fly around and then eventually see like try and get the lay of the land, and it's well within your distance from being able to perceive through their eyes, but it after a certain point it just goes dark and your senses come back to your body, and it wasn't your choice.
Oh,
That's rude. You can't take a
Her,
woof
her
away
eyes
from her
roll
hawk.
back into her skull. She's just like.
I'm gonna make Vex pop back up on my shoulder.
Yeah, and they do.
Scar!
ow.
Did the hawk get you? Sorry.
Pops up
Yeah.
and goes, caw, motherfuckers.
Surprise,
God.
motherfucker!
Go have
Vex pops right back up on your shoulder, but there was apparently a limit to the distance that it could fly.
Gob, you okay there? That seemed a little involuntary. You still getting used to those familiar powers there?
I guess so. I'm not really sure what happened.
So we're gonna just go dine with these people, right? What's the plan?
This is where we get to learn about everybody's character history.
Yeah, let's eat.
I see.
So they do have a nice little it's kind of a larger gathering. I'll go ahead and put this little guy on because
We're
it's
going to
fun.
make Feywilds, boys.
You want anything?
No, it looks like it's a good time just hanging out, and
Dinner
Cypher
with the lads.
Cypher accompanies you and sits near you. So do the other two robed individuals who are now more dressed down.
Kai's heavily drinking her wine, hopefully.
It's pretty good.
Can I-
And
Yes.
Hey.
they all introduce themselves as Cypher, Velox, and Raven.
A raven? Why can't you just say raven?
What do they look like?
Because they're all special snowflakes.
I mean, that's just a loud turn in general.
Raven is he looks mostly human, but you can see like with his human features, he started to be a little bit more gaunt, and his ears have been pointed, and just kind of a half elven point.
Ooh.
Velox is
Damn.
is an Eladrin,
Ooh, what type?
Winter.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
And you see her feeding a wolf behind her every once in a while.
Yeah,
It's
Kulon seeing this winter bitch is like, not happy.
Really? Because Kai's very happy and drunk and wants to talk to her.
What is before that hijinks ensues? What does Cypher look like?
Oh, no, we don't have to roll for
That's
it.
the half
Cypher,
elf, right?
similar to Raven, looks like he looks like a human with pointed ears and slightly more gaunt features than is natural for his face.
Can I?
So does the
So
Feywild have like
what?
an effect on like if you're just here for a while, you just turn into a fucking elf?
You don't know?
Am I gonna grow fucking ears? That'd be a trick.
I mean,
Don't
you guys
like
are more
that.
than welcome to ask them questions. You're eating dinner and they're sitting by
Yeah.
you.
So, Cypher, you said
Oh, wait.
you were.
Elusive, what were you going to say?
Yeah.
I just wanted to apologize to Cypher for my kind of
Brashness.
my brashness earlier. You have to understand it was just as scary for us as it was for you.
Oh, I understand. It's I found no issue with it. The situation has been resolved. No hard feelings.
All right, so
So, Cypher, you said you were from the material plane, right?
Yes.
Pardon me if I'm just intruding, but what kind of I know nothing about the Feywilds, and does staying here for like prolonged periods of time have any sort of effect on people that aren't originally from here?
Not that I'm aware of. No. Why?
I don't know. You just
He just
not
looks
to
like
be
that.
racist, but just curious. I'm trying to figure out, just kind of flesh out my understanding of what goes on here. I know time passes differently, and I'm just curious to see if, a body tuned to one dimension could adjust to another.
Hold on. Let me do a little.
Not to be racist, but
Was that screaming I heard?
No. He says, well, I can give you a little bit of my history if you are insinuating something.
I mean,
But
if you wouldn't mind, I'm really just trying to gain insight.
have you heard of the Rawl family?
the
Have
who?
I?
He hasn't heard about my family. Why would I have heard his?
Cool.
Roll history. Kulon, don't even bother rolling history. You wouldn't know.
Kulan stabs his eye with a fork.
Yep.
No, you haven't heard of a Rawl family. And well, you must be from a different area than, my family, I was not necessarily part of the business, but they were a influential trading company, and due to an unfortunate incident, I was, unable to participate in many of the activities that were necessary. As
Would
a,
I have heard of it?
Roll history. I mean, you're aware of some ships that flew a flag. You don't have any dealings with them. You've never had to interact with them, but you've seen an occasional flag that you didn't recognize, and someone offhandedly says like, "Oh, that's a Rawl ship," and just kind of waved it away.
Those wacky rolls.
Um, but it's like, well, and upon this incident, I decided that reading and learning and exercising my brain is much better than sitting and stewing about. So I
I'm
began
gonna
reading
slap
and
Gob in
became
the shoulder. Just
We're
hard.
nailing
fascinated.
this, trust me.
and became fascinated with other planes, and the Fae seemed the most amicable. So I made a request, and I was granted a short travel here.
Oh my god, he's overstayed his travel visa.
Well, unfortunately, my travel companions did not fare so well, but my mode of transportation, luckily, by coincidence, as far as I'm concerned, brought me here. And he just kind of points in a direction. You're inside of a tree, so you can't see what he's pointing at. But I rolled down that hill and crashed into Nakatar. And when I woke up, I didn't feel the need to leave.
How long have you been here?
He looks at
5
his
or 6?
wrist
You know, maybe
and just
10?
kind of like, he well, the passage of time as we know it. I've been here for 16 years.
Pretty long time. It's nice.
Good for him.
But I'm sure what you were inferring is I did come here as a human. Yes. My features, once I struck a deal with Nakatar, I was imbued with some abilities, and with them did come some physical augmentation. Yes.
I was born with
Okay.
these, and she points at her ears.
I don't have any.
Would I? The city, the village is Sakatar, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so would I have any passing knowledge on Nakatar?
Roll a history check. Why
'Cause,
not?
I mean, even if not, I'm just gonna ask. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna ask him about.
You weren't paying attention.
What's that? Is that some kind of sauce or?
You said you made a deal with something called Nakatar.
The spaghetti monster?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, the flying spaghetti monster.
The gigantic tree in the center of this city is his name is Nakatar.
Huh.
Would he happen to be related to
Golthias.
Gothias?
I have. Can I ask Raven a quick question?
Raven? Yeah.
Raven. Can I ask what the wolf's name is? You know?
Oh no, it's not Raven. It
Raven.
has the wolf.
It's
Oh, who
Vela
is
That's
as the wolf.
Felix.
Kai's a little buzzed. Okay.
What
What's
about the tree?
Yeah.
Oh, her name is Sparks.
I
It's quite the name.
I was gonna
Uh,
laugh.
As
Twice.
soon as she says it, like the wolf kind of wags her tail and then looks at you, and it is jet black.
Kai's a little scared. You know, she has some ghost pains in her left hand still.
It's a dire wolf, like a regular wolf, only dire.
Oh,
I like
She's-
your wolf.
She's
My
very
pet's name is Vex.
beautiful.
Kulon sort of scoffed at the name.
Cool
That's-
on you, sour bitch. I turn to him and say that.
You just kind of sense he's a little chillier towards you right now.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, she won't remember that in the morning
But,
anyways.
sorry.
She won't remember. in the
haha,
morning, honey.
chilly.
Why won't she remember,
there's
Kai?
Elusive, are you okay?
Elusive,
my
honey.
throat just died.
Drink
That was
some
never
water.
ending. Why would she remember?
Put him back in the water.
Put me back in the water.
Cypher's like, what the fuck is going on?
Gob's had a couple of drinks by now, and she's gonna be like, well, since you told us your backstory, would you like to know mine?
Wait, we still did ask about
The tree, yeah.
relation to Golthias.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
there
wanna-
is a relation.
Kai raises her hand to Gob's question.
Half has a little notebook out. He's ready to learn.
Oh, Golthias and your seeds.
What did Cypher say? Yes, that's the one I
That is
asked.
the question.
I'm sorry, what?
I asked Cypher if he'd like to know my backstory.
Well, of course.
I was born at a time, I'm not really sure. I never really knew my parents. I kind of did some shady things, which I know you were talking about, but like you don't have to worry about it because I only do it if you pay me, and no one's paid me to do anything shady over here. Yeah, I kill people. And she doesn't back down.
Wait, Shay,
She stood up and addressed everybody.
Shay, I typed in shady bitch, and it said Shay bitch.
Kai thoroughly.
He just- He's holding a little tiny stein of mead, and he's sipping it, and just kind of looks at you, and he's nodding and smiling the entire time. He goes, "Oh, don't worry, we've all done that."
We have.
Well, I mean, I've had to kill people. Yes, I mean, for
Oh, I
money,
guess-
not so much, but
No.
it
I mean,
happens.
Zaxxas.
It's a
I-
part
Come
of life.
Yeah, I mean,
Kai just like leans over to Gob secretly, like, I have a job for you, like later on if we get out of this mess. If you, she's thoroughly a little drunk, you know.
is that so
Thoroughly
towards
a
Gob?
little drunk.
No, yes to Gob. She's like, I have a job for you. No,
Oh god, now Gob's gonna be the prostitute.
Oh
God,
No!
God,
Gob was
I've
really one.
got a job for you when we get out of here.
Oh god, it has so much money, honey, money.
You have money?
No,
I mean,
no, not
I
me.
got money. Do you not have money?
I don't. Well,
I
my
gave my money to Gob.
yeah, you're lucky. Gob, do you
Uh.
want more money when you get out of here? 'Cause
Absolutely.
let's go. Yeah, I have so many things for you.
Sif? Sif?
That's me.
What? Alright, Kai, you okay? You're kind of
She's drunk.
stumbling a lot, and
No, I'm so fine. Can I get more wine?
I'm just gonna, if they pour her a glass, I'm just gonna kind of just snatch it away.
No,
Like-
no, I thought we were elusive. Please, I just want some more wine.
What
I
are
just
we?
need no.
Kai, I'm cutting you off.
Like, No, cool on, honey.
Don't you be Callista.
Callista, what a beautiful name.
You're so beautiful, Lisa. Please just give me it back.
No! Guy, you're gonna pass out.
We
I
should
don't
just
remember.
should let her drink if she wants to drink. It's fine. If she passes out, we can care for her.
Fine.
You're gonna care
I
for
am.
me?
I mean,
I
yes.
I give half the glass of wine and I go off. And are there any fake folk?
Any fakes out there?
Are there any of them imposter people here?
Are there any other fake folk in the dining hall besides the big three over here?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
I'm
it's
just
it's
gonna-
filled. There's probably a dozen or like anywhere from a dozen to 20 people.
Oh
depending on
wow,
who's
that's
walked
very
in.
nice.
Yeah, it's
let me put that onto
Kai's gonna
something.
lean over one of those railings and just die.
Oh god.
Wow,
So you're
it's
like-
really.
Guys, I think DM's turn to talk.
Sorry.
you guys are like in a house, like in basically a tree house up there. You feel very secure. I mean, if you walk out, yeah, of course there's gonna be a balcony that's anywhere from like 30 to 50 feet above the ground. But yeah, there's a dozen or more people depending on how many kids are running through the room at the time.
Alright. I'm gonna go and try to make small talk with some of these Fey folk.
Okay.
Kind of indiscriminately, doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Rob's
Um,
gonna announce 5 gold pieces to anyone who can challenge me at arm wrestling.
Okay, Aki.
Raises her hand.
Hi.
Kai,
Uh,
thoroughly smashed, raises her hand.
I want to watch this.
Ugh, just-
Kai, roll at disadvantage. This is a strength check
I need
against Gum.
strength at disadvantage?
No, I'm just thoroughly
Because
smashed.
she's drunk as fuck.
I mean, wouldn't that just be that? Whatever.
Oh,
gotta-
that's not so hot.
Gotta beat a 12.
Where's strength?
On the
It's just
side.
at the
The
top. It's
top.
the first
Hey,
skill.
just hit your stat.
Yeah, like the word strength. There you go.
That's
Oh.
not
Yeah.
Oh, that's a save.
That's a save. Whew.
Oh, then yeah.
I mean, that'll
Gob
count.
just
It works.
Gob
It's
just
still a D20.
immediately like grabs on and Kai goes, "Ready? Go!" And like just
Ready,
doesn't
go.
start whenever she says go. Like you kind of all the way over.
And Gob's gonna hold her hand out for the 5 gold pieces.
She asked
Um,
Cool One for help.
but- So while you guys are doing this,
Kulon pays the 5 gold pieces.
does Coolin have money?
Yeah, with what money?
Oh,
He
okay.
he had 35 gold pieces, now he has 30.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys all got money.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Yes, I hit
Um,
60.
So, Elusive, you walk over, and there are a few just kind of elven-looking people, just kind of chilling in a little group, talking, a little 3-person clique.
I'm just gonna introduce myself as Elusive and like try to hold my hand out to shake somebody's hand.
And a middle-aged looking elven gentleman holds out his hand and says, "Olace, a pleasure."
Nice to meet you, Olace. I don't know, I didn't hear that very clearly. Olace.
Nice to meet you, Orlay.
Like,
Oh,
L'Oreal.
Oh, and then like the thin material, lace.
Oh,
Okay, I got it right.
Yeah.
Oh, lace.
Nice to meet you,
Olace.
Olace.
And
Olace.
another a younger man holds out his hand and goes, "Haratra."
Hey, Kulon.
Ugh. Kulon stands up and wanders over.
This guy, Oh, I thought he was speaking in Sylvan or something.
No, he says, "Haratra."
Might as well.
Pleasure.
Alright.
Kulon is now standing by you.
Hey, Kulon. This is Olaze and this is Haritra. These, are some Eladrin.
Oh.
Now, how are you guys?
And the woman sitting with them doesn't like say anything. She just kind of waves and goes back to eating.
Alright. kind of. So, what do you guys do around the Sakatar?
Well, just we usually do whatever tasks are needed to be done, and essentially just whatever needs to be done, we do it. I'm usually out foraging and hunting for things, but it's, that job could change at any point in time.
So, you guys have like fluid jobs in this society?
Well,
Right.
of course, who would want to do the same thing over and over and over again?
For their entire life?
Wake up, go to work, 9 to 5, come home, eat food, go to sleep.
If someone
Capitalism hasn't touched
has the
here.
ability and capacity to learn and perform different tasks, then why not allow them to?
You know, that sounds like a pretty fun life. No. Hmm. So, you
What
guys
about-
have lived here. Well, I'm sorry. Come on.
Oh, Kulon's just been thinking about it. He's like, what if all you know how to do is worship?
Well, there are plenty of things that are productive that can be taught from that, so it's not entirely fruitless.
This seems like a pretty good society.
Yeah, Kulon warms a little bit.
I don't know. Have you guys been living in the Fae or in Sakatar for all of your lives, or?
Well, us? Yes, we have. Would
Okay.
that make a difference to you?
No, I was just curious because one of the others, what's his name? Cipher over there. He's only been here for like 16 years. I was just wondering. So.
Yes. He and Raven both came to us as fugitives or adventurers or travelers, whatever you would like to label it.
Okay.
But most of us are from here, so are our parents and families, and it's not a very large city, but it's home to enough.
Hmm. Uh, I don't know what to say. I kind of like after hearing them say like we've lived here all their lives. Like I kind of just wish I had like a past like that.
All right,
Like
bye.
I wish it kind of okay. This is in character now, but like I wish I could say the same. I've moved around a lot throughout my lifetime, throughout the material plane. That is.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Let me tell you, it doesn't do the same freaking thing throughout your entire life most of the time.
Well,
Let me
And
tell you,
this-
Elusive, as someone who's only lived in like 2 places in their entire life, it's really
Probably
not.
better.
It's not that great either.
That's fair. I
Nothing is
suppose-
going to seem perfect, but what you can find fulfillment in is something to treasure.
It's a good outlook on life.
Kulon looks at Hamlet, kind of lifts up Hamlet a little.
Do you fellas
Where
wanna
the pig is.
And
Get some drink.
they all three just kind of like nod to the pig.
Does she nod back? Like, I need to know.
I mean, she just kind of like
Wait,
happily
Yeah,
a
right.
single oink
Helen
single
can speak
snort.
now, right? Like
once per day.
When
Yep.
she
Once per
chooses.
day,
what she chooses.
she chooses. Yeah.
Alright. But I say to the dudes, do you guys want to grab some drinks, play some cards?
I wouldn't mind. Sounds. I don't know many games, but I'm willing to learn.
What do you know?
52 pickup.
God's gonna perk up at the mention of cards and shimmy her way over.
Have you heard of angling?
Angling? No, I haven't. Could you explain the premise of the game to me?
Well, you have a certain amount of cards, and he explains Go Fish.
Similar on the material plane. It's forward, marine creature. Reverse.
Sally forth, marine creature. And he goes, "Oh, that's. I guess I did learn that from Raven, but okay, no, that would make sense. I would love to play some cards with you."
Can I join? And God
And
just
I kinda-
pops
I
up
kinda
behind
just,
you.
Like, yeah. Come on, join in, Gob.
Hell
Yeah. So, does anyone have anything else to say to anybody else at the dinner, or no? Because if not, we're just gonna end it and say you guys have fun playing cards with these people who will not gamble, seeing as they have no.
I mean,
Get that gamble money.
And
that's
and
how
then we're
you
gonna take a
get
little
bad will.
Oh,
Yeah,
God
bud.
bless goodbye. I need to pee.
Jesus,
I'm
that
gonna-
was a long corner.
Yeah.
When would be the
Was it?
best time for me to ask Miss Hamlet my question?
I mean, it's up to you. It's getting close to time that you guys feel the need to, well, not you, but sleep. You start feeling yourself get weary a little bit.
Kai's already passed out drunk. I don't know what you mean. She's at the table, like,
Oh
snoring.
no.
Okay.
She just... Gob said something
Alright.
along... No, it wasn't Gob, it was Half. Never mind.
If no one else does it, Zaxxas will secretly just take her to a bed somewhere so she can rest.
Well, Half isn't large enough to pick her up, so please, do help.
Half just talks on back to sleep, like, oh, you remember the drunk one?
The drunk one that insults me every 2 minutes, you wanna help me take her somewhere safe?
But it's a secret. Kai's not allowed to know he did this.
Yeah,
Aw,
she'll
Kai-
wake up and be like, ooh.
No, Kai would start
You know what?
crying. So don't tell her.
I'm...
Hey, Lucas. Please don't take offense to this. I'm gonna.
Oh my.
Oh,
They fucking go!
who did
He
he
just-
kill?
Oh, they went somewhere else. Anyways, I'm
I
real
was gonna-
glad that Elusive is getting like a fucking group of boys that are like, oh fuck, she's hot.
Yeah! So they stole.
They were
she
like,
stole
ooh,
them from that
she
other
hot.
person.
Yeah.
I know that we're like on a break, but like maybe like I kind of look over and like at Half and I'm like, are they into me? Like I mouth it. Like,
Yeah, half during this entire time has been like fucking like writing notes about Cypher down and drawing his face and what he looked like as a human, and when that happens he's like, yeah, they're trying to fuck ya.
just wanted to play cards.
It's alright, just, don't, just say you're a lesbian or whatever. Are you into girls? I actually don't know.
Kai wakes up and walks over to Elusive. There you go.
Elusive and Half just have a little, I'm gay, what about you moment.
Hey, me too!
Implying that Elusive is able.
I don't know anything about Elusive. Elusive doesn't know anything about Half. These two need to have a conversation.
Yeah, you're right. Like they just haven't interacted.
We had
at all.
a whole dinner to talk to each other, and then you
Jesus.
just got a fan base. You got fanboys.
True.
Is Elusive best girl?
Elusive is best girl. Are you kidding me?
She really is.
Fuck
Kai would've-
everyone else. I respect her. I'll tell you what though, Half and Elusive share one thing in common: dead mom.
I feel like
Kai
Zaxxas.
wishes.
I guess that's how it be sometimes.
Technically two dead moms on Half's side.
I feel like Zaxxas has a dead dad. He probably died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone
y'all are
has at least
lucky.
a dead parent.
Not of old
No,
age, of other
no.
reasons.
You're wrong about that, Indy. Kai wishes, but no.
Kai has a dead hand.
Yeah.
Hey.
And sometimes parents can be dead in a different way than actual death. So, in some manners, we all have dead parents, whether they're dead to
Sometimes.
us or actually dead.
I was gonna say they just lost their minds, so they're not even themselves anymore.
Indy?
They're fucking like critically striking these life.
Someone call 911.
Alright, I'm back.
You hit your life alert button? What happened?
I opened my mouth to say something and just inhaled spit, and it was not good. Oh my god.
I was about to say, I was hoping God would ask Kai about what job, and then you die, and I hope you're okay. Is your ghost still playing for us?
My ghost is here, it's fine.
That's what Indy needs right now, is a shoe
So the coochie.
taken from your apartment, or is that just a cursed image? It's
I
hard
wouldn't
to
be.
tell.
I really wouldn't be surprised if Sean just had this.
Be captain and keep
I've
refilling it.
returned.
Hello, welcome. I died.
You missed
Where's
Indy
the
dying.
DM?
The DM and
DM left
Lucas
for a
went
minute.
like somewhere.
Stop! Don't do that. I'm D.
Oh, I
I'm
think
D&D.
Whisper can disappear. Oh, we can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
That's-
Whisper.
Now they really secret.
So we determined while you were gone that Elusive has like the boys that she has met are now her fanboys. Yeah.
I was hoping you would ask Kai about what job.
Half is not half. Kai is safe in a bed now and drunk
Yeah.
off her acid asleep.
Zaxxas
And-
carried me there, but I don't know that.
Zaxxas is living his life, and Half and Elusive are gonna bond about being not straight. I guess I don't know. We'll get there when we get there.
And the dead moms.
Oh yeah, and the dead moms. Yeah. If someone
know,
could
man,
clip the
I
moment
hate
where I died, just in a coughing fit, I would appreciate that.
I really liked how it was after what I said.
I was going to respond to you, and my body said "fucking die," and I was like, okay.
What were you going to say?
I don't even remember. I just fucking die. Welcome back, guys.
Oh my.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know, we had a bonding moment. Just... Oh, now I see
wait.
Lucas and Egg are gone now. Oh, and the DM is gone again.
Oh, what's
no.
going on?
When will Tay DM one of us about things, you know?
Well, I got to experience whispers. I don't know about you guys.
I've never whispered in my life.
No, Tay hates me.
I got whispers from God.
Oh guys, he's back.
scared
Everybody,
so badly.
We
I'll be
died.
right back.
This is
Oh,
the
what?
afterlife.
We've all
I just-
died.
I've got streamer mode on, so I'm not hearing when anybody's joining or leaving. I'm just like hearing.
I tapped out to
voices.
watch it happen.
I just want you guys to know that in my description for command, I renamed command flee to command yeet.
Yes. That's good.
Hey, Zaxxas, I have a Sonic, I have a question.
Yes.
Did Zaxxas put a bucket for Kai?
Oh yeah, there's
No.
definitely a bucket there. Half put
No.
it there. Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Half. She's
Half,
gonna need
Half was like, I can't carry this drunken orc woman, but I can give you a bucket to vomit in. So go off, my child.
Thank you, Father. In the middle of the night, you think a ghost appearing as just Kai.
Oh no.
Kulon probably played a couple rounds of card games and then wandered off to go find what happened to Kai.
Gotta ask
Zaxxas, yeah.
I probably bumped into you guys in the hallway being like, hey, where's my tall friend?
Was this before or after we escorted her?
After, I guess?
Or I guess during or after.
After, I suppose.
Did we just say she's asleep in the room? Is that simple?
She's
Okay.
sleeping with the
Lost in a
fishes.
room.
Which room?
I don't fucking know. What's a room in this place?
You know, the room.
A
Okay.
room.
I'm just gonna assume Kulan found it because he has an excellent sense of direction.
Are you gonna take care of Kai when she wakes up, or are you gonna run away?
He wanted some, like, alone time, which somehow translated to, I guess I'll go hang out in the passed out chick's room.
Perfect
'Cause
for a
no
alone
one will
time.
bother me there.
Oh my god. The fuck happened?
She wakes up and just
Little did
vomits
you
on
know,
you.
Vex was following you.
Uh,
Just come
like,
find
that would
me.
bother Kulan. It's a bird.
That's fair.
Kulan kind of, like, would reach out an arm to let Vex land on it.
Ooh.
And then beat him with a branch.
Vex is gonna land on the pig.
What? Absolutely not.
Just
Like-
chilling on it.
The pig is not big enough for that. Pig is tiny.
Yeah, Vex is probably bigger than Miss Hamlet. Wouldn't she be? I don't know. I don't know relative sizes. I don't know how tiny Miss Hamlet is.
Teacup.
She's pretty teacup.
Yeah. Vex is probably bigger.
Yeah, absolutely, I imagine. But,
This massive hawk is on this tiny little pig.
Kulan's just like, Vex, no, honey, no. Pulls Miss Hamlet away. Tucks her lovingly back into his shirt.
There will be blood. What is this movie? Oh. Oh, that's a son. Okay.
Me?
Shay?
No.
Oh.
Jennifer's body?
Oh, Jennifer's Body. I love that movie.
I hate that part of the song. It sounds like a war cry and I hate it.
Oh, Egg, I'm gonna send you a thing.
I have
Sweet.
returned.
Welcome
Oh.
back, God.
Welcome back, God.
You should know that Kai's passed out in a room and Kulan's with her, apparently.
Yep.
Meditating in that
followed
room.
Zaxxas and Kulan.
You're gonna meditate until she vomits on you. Good luck with that, buddy.
He's
sorry,
he's
one
emo.
minute.
He's
I'm
emoing.
probably gonna
Like,
start, but I gotta take a piss.
Okay.
I feel like I heard the
Violent.
wrong thing.
I heard something, I gotta go take a piss.
No, I heard the piss part, but I could have sworn that was oh shit, I gotta go fart. And then they said, I gotta go piss.
Well,
I'm like, you did a lot there.
Well, would you fart over Mike? Are you that inconsiderate?
I
man,
would.
you guys only met Eldrotha, Douglas, and Strombo and Allie. Damn, there were some characters there.
Oh, I'm sure there were. I wasn't too peachy keen on the idea of drugging up.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of the remember.
Knob has one goal in mind.
She did.
I
it
think you guys
money?
will eventually be back, but there were some characters.
I want to go back to where the time makes sense.
How long has it been? A week. Oh, thank God. An actual measurement of time. How long has it been? Like 4?
Ah! Egg, are you okay?
Hello?
No. She's never okay.
You've been having a really rough time tonight.
Do you like it, Egg?
I love it, Lucas. I'm
What
gonna.
what did you send her?
I sent her a doodle I did of Kai.
Oh.
I don't deserve you, thank you.
Shit.
Kai's
When
tusks.
are we starting,
actually
by the
kind of
way?
fun to draw.
Guys,
What?
As soon as I finish my cereal.
alright, I'm gonna grab a muffin then.
Sean,
That's me.
the image set that you just posted in Shay's channel is fucking beautiful.
The what? Who?
The memes.
Oh, yeah,
What
I
you
love
staring
that.
at, you wee posh cunt? We gotta have a fucking Pokemon fight or what?
I want her to
Oh
speak
no,
like
she's
that.
Scottish. Well, it's literally all in your imagination because it's not gonna be voice acted, so she can be Scottish all you want.
What are you staring at, your wee
With-
puff?
You say that, but it's
You
on the Switch.
fucking
so-
reprobate!
Fight what?
It is on the Switch, the first voice acted Pokemon.
There's been voice acted Pokemon games already, haven't there?
I don't believe
No.
so.
No, they
Just
haven't.
Not
Pokemon
game-wise.
noises. What's one then?
I don't know. Wasn't like Gale of Darkness or some shit?
No.
No.
Wow. Not even the fucking spin-off one, the
Are you
fucking
hitting a bong?
Nobunaga's
Jesus Christ.
Ambition or whatever the fuck it is.
I don't know.
What did you just say?
Pokemon Conquest, was it?
I don't fucking know.
It was Pokemon Conquest, but I don't know if it has voice acting or not. I don't know, I just felt like at some point there was one that had voice acting, but I could also be a fucking fool.
Hello?
She's ripping a bong. Be careful.
I finished my
That's
cereal.
not what bong rips sound like.
I wouldn't know.
There you go.
Stop.
Sorry, actually,
Sorry.
let me fix
Sorry,
that sound
Lucas.
effect for you.
No, please don't. Oh.
Sean.
Is that the sound that I did before?
I want to.
Esmer bong rips.
Oh god.
I want to see Detective Pikachu.
Same.
He looks so cute.
Unlike Sonic.
Oh, no.
I'm so saddened by the Sonic thing.
Overwatch versus Battleborn.
Could have been so good. And then they did that.
You know, sometimes that's how it feels as a bitch of an earth.
No. I've always wondered throughout this campaign. Yeah, I'm just wondering if, like, one of us is secretly an SMR. We just don't know it yet.
Absolutely.
It's half. Tiny little angel.
It's Gob
He's-
because
he's a
of
little
Finley,
cherub.
Clearly.
Oh my god.
Or
I mean,
anyone
there
we've met
are
throughout the
there
campaign.
are ASMRs in the world, but I don't
know.
allow it as a player race unless like the player agrees that it's not as it is in Volas. It's basically just a tiefling but reskinned, because they're supposed to be the
Mm.
antithesis of tieflings.
Wait. What's the whole point of ASMRs, though? Like,
You know how tieflings are have the blood of
oh,
devils or demons
blood of
or
celestials,
fiends?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
celestial blood.
Oh, you meant the race. I thought you were saying ASMR.
Asmers. Yeah,
ASMRs.
one of our characters actually runs a very successful shop where they put headphones on a patron and then
Mm.
whisper into the end of a tin can tied to a string tied to the headphones.
Oh no, it's not even that. It's a wizard who is specialized and can target specific places in the brain where it sounds like sounds are coming from different places, and just uses the message spell.
You can reply to this message.
Wait, don't I have that?
I want to dial up in my
Is there
brain.
a shop
Yeah.
in this town?
You don't know.
We gotta explore.
We got
Where
that
are we?
ass.
I mean,
But you wanted to leave.
You know, she's drunk now. Sometimes you get drunk and your mind changes.
have you
I'm
ever
gonna
have
mute
you ever
myself.
online shopped while you're drunk?
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
Gob sure
It's
has.
horrible.
My
Don't
friend
do
went
it.
shopping online while he was fucking hammered and somehow ended up buying a very nice holographic set of Exodia cards.
Hmm.
Oh.
My uncle got drunk and he bought another Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Send it
what?
to me,
Hell
please.
yeah.
No, give it to me.
No, it was given to someone else, a little kid. His other kid.
You don't need that.
Well, fuck them. Give me the Switch now.
He's
Give
like
it to
two.
me so I can have one right here and one in my living room.
Oh my god.
I would like one so that I can experience the joy that is Super Smash Bros. Salt and then Pokemon.
Yeah, they have Super Smash Bros. And
So that you
everything.
can experience the joy of getting your ass kicked by me in Super Smash Bros.
Yes. Absolutely.
Get Diablo so you can play with me.
Gladly.
Okay.
My
Hey,
dear,
what's up? Yeah.
did you figure that out?
I'm gonna mute myself because Kai's dead.
I think so.
Okay, just making sure. So that I'm not, doing things that you don't
Yeah.
want me to do.
Hold on. Let me just.
Kai's alive now. Everyone left. I'm gonna, Lucas. I'm gonna be trying to write about this missing scene. I want you to know that. I'm gonna need
West Virginia.
mom.
Mountain Mama, take me home.
You know what country song I identify to?
No.
Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights
Stop!
down
There are
low.
more country songs than that one song!
It
Yeah,
really,
but
it really are.
that's the one that I've practiced singing.
You wanna know? It's called Old Town Road. Does anyone know of that?
Sure don't.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna send it in chat. You don't have to listen to it, but I'll tell you, it's a journey.
Oh, that's a toxic. I was like, this is a Britney mashup?
Don't you know that you're toxic?
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
No.
Ride till I can't no more.
Gotta kill 5 monsters for a fucking hat.
Can't no more. I got the horses in the back. Oh, such attached. I
You sit
love this
in
song.
backseat. In the front seat.
Lucas would probably hate me if he heard this song though.
Alright, I'll listen.
Oh god, he's gonna hate me. Added my taste black, got the boots that black to match. Riding on a horse you can whip. God, I don't know why I did this.
Imagine in. Oh, no, the-
Riding on a horse you can whip your push. Ha.
You know, one of the good things about this room right now is it's literally across from the bathroom.
oh,
You don't have to run through a darkened house and deal with the night demons.
Oh no, before the bathroom's literally downstairs, and now it's just across from this room.
Yeah,
So
so
this
now
is
you don't have
great.
to you don't have to deal with the night demons.
They're my friend Sean.
They're your friends?
Yeah. You don't befriend your demons?
My demons make me suicidal.
I knew that's where this was going.
I can't fuck my demons, Sonic. Oh my god, it's fucking snowing again!
It's been snowing.
oh, you got what we had today. Oh my god.
I had a shit ton of snow yesterday, and then I
Oh,
woke
shit,
up
never
today and
mind.
everything was frozen, and then it wasn't snowing, and now it is, and I
Wait,
don't want
Dom.
it.
Dom, are you the Canadian?
No,
He's not
pretty much
Canadian.
Maine, but like.
Melanie's Canadian.
I know Melanie's a Canadian, but there's more. Wait, Dom, where are you?
Maine is almost
Oh.
as like as
Oh,
Canadian.
wow.
Yet not Canadian. Yeah.
That snow really just traveled down the coast, huh?
Yeah. It
So
did.
wait.
Wait.
Stephen King, opinion?
I don't know. I really like his work.
Oh,
He's-
you have
he's-
to say that.
I've seen his house.
Maine.
It's
Oh.
it's where you'd expect him to live. It's
I've gone
Yes,
I've gone to a lobster shack and seen him there. I said, "Hey, Stevie boy," and he's like, "Oh, Dom, long time no see. Sit down. Let me tell you about my new novel."
Oh my god.
I was
That's
actually
exactly what happened.
gonna
I
I was
thought
actually
he
gonna go to
died.
Maine. No, he didn't.
No.
I was gonna go to Maine last year, spring break, just for like shits and
I'll advise
giggles.
you. Don't.
Steven?
It was
I
more
almost
for-
went to Maine.
It was more for the road trip than anything.
Yeah, I suppose.
'Cause
the
we were
only
also
places
gonna go
I'd
to-
recommend going here are like probably Belfast and Acadia.
Oh, did
We
he
were
get a
just-
nose job?
Acadia's on Mount Desert Island. Just look it up.
Wait, is that Stephen King's normal nose, or is that a nose job?
Sonic trying to figure out if he actually wants to fuck Stephen King.
Ah!
I was trying to figure out if he's a fucking alien.
Now, let it be known there are two Stephen Kings. One is an accomplished author, and the other is an alt-right shitfuck.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm looking at the author.
I mean, if you look him up, you'll probably get the author. Yeah.
Just write
Yeah.
Stephen King author.
Yeah, this is the author. I see, because his book's next to his face.
Which one? Which book?
Sleeping Beauties?
Oh, yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, and then there's Trump with the other Stephen King. It's just the name. It's just the name. He's not even there. It's just a picture of Trump in the name.
I don't
Kevin?
know. Well, I really like
Kevin?
Stephen King's older
It's
works,
poppin'.
like
Kevin
Oh,
poppin' in
It's
chat.
Dom.
The Dark Tower is really good. If you guys haven't read it, like
I don't read.
it's a Western novel and it's by Stephen King, right?
I know what
And,
you're talking about.
Yeah, The Dark Tower is fucking amazing. Love that
Yeah,
series.
they just made a movie about it, right?
Did they?
Or based on it, yeah.
Dark Tower
Arguably
is okay.
called a movie.
Uh,
I thought it
I'm
was
sorry.
okay. Could have been better.
artwork known as film. I haven't watched it. I don't know anything
No.
about it. Did the Flophouse watch it? Is that?
Oh shit, they should. Because it definitely fills the criteria of being a
Really?
financial flop.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh,
Ugh.
my arm.
Okay. Are we ready to continue with this adventure?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Kai's passed out. I'm eating.
Okay.
Can I explore the town for
That's
shops?
unfortunate. I was really hoping that.
I'm like, how drunk is Gob?
She's not that drunk.
I'm just going with Gob to make sure
Roll
she
a
doesn't
con check.
drunkenly.
Okay,
Oh no.
DM, I think you missed this because we were just talking about it over break. But like, oh shit.
No, you're drunk.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
No, bitch.
Actually, hold on. Roll me a D100 real quick.
Oh.
Is this? Do you have a drunk
What?
chart?
100.
Wait,
You are
that's-
25 drunk out of 100.
Is there a D100 die?
Or
There's
79% drunk.
there's a D100 die, but
so
it's like I
You
don't wanna-
stand up to, well, it's a percentage dice. It's two D10s, and one of them has a 0, and it's the tens place.
yeah.
But you stand up and like, I want to go explore, and you are much more drunk than you thought.
I want
much so.
go fight.
I want money spent, and you leave.
Cookie.
And and
I'm
you
good. I'm good.
you wake up. Who knows how long
Oh,
later?
shit.
With no money.
Shivering cold. Laying on a rock in the middle of a stream nearby.
When Gob starts wandering, I'm just gonna kind of trail her a little bit, just so I could fucking hold this against her in the morning.
Oh, she goes and like she's like, "Ooh, that's," and she's mumbling something about trees or houses. It's fun. She's walking along the ground and house and a house and a tree,
tree.
and a house and a tree and tree and a tree. I'm thirsty. I hear a river, and like just kind of like fucking going around like
Just
fucking
on
running.
a whim, just
Yeah,
literally going.
just like I'm thirsty. I want water. Is there water? I think no, this way. Like just kind of fucking talking to herself, full out, just being ridiculous, and runs. And you see her like lean down and try and drink the water, and something scares her, and she falls in. And you see her kind of floundering a little bit,
Just
and then she like kind of hits this rock and climbs up, and she goes, "Hey, Sif, I'm okay."
Yep.
And literally just passes the fuck out up there. And you're like, she'll be fine.
Before all that happened, I was just gonna say to fucking what's his nut Cypher, just be like, it was great eating dinner with you. My friend is very drunk, and I want to make sure she doesn't die, and then I'll follow her.
He goes, "Oh nope, go take care of it. It's okay."
Oh, we've all been there.
Yeah. But yes, I do in fact have a
drunken chart.
a drunken penalty chart. Yep.
Nice.
You wake up blank. Yeah, Kai's already passed the fuck out. Kulon is following Zaxxas, who is just fireman carrying Kai to
Kai
But,
would vomit on Zaxxas without a doubt if he fireman carried her. I'm sorry, Zaxxas.
Why would I carry her like that?
I don't know.
I
I
have-
just assume that's
I-
the default way to carry
What's
someone.
the fireman carry? Is
Absolutely
that
not.
like across
Over
the
your
back
shoulder.
and the shoulder?
Yeah.
Oh, over the shoulder.
I wouldn't carry a drunk person like that.
What
No,
about like
it's over
bridal
your
carry?
shoulders. Yeah, you had it right. Like the soldier carry, where you're grabbing
Gotcha.
one arm and one leg. Yeah.
Okay.
Sexus carried her like I guess it's called bridal
Bridal.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
You
Aw.
love
In
being carried.
front of you, arm under the neck, other arm under the back of the knee.
She
Yeah.
never gets carried. Zaxxas, she'll cry if you tell her that. Don't tell her.
I have no plans to.
Good.
But yeah, they kind of point out a room, and it's clearly someone's like guest room that you're staying in.
Well, I mean,
A room's a room.
Do I
Right.
see anything interesting while I'm making sure Gob doesn't like throw up and choke on it in her sleep?
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, let me get back to that tab. Or
I mean,
just
you
more
see-
Feywild bullshit.
You see some Feywild bullshit, but like under the water, there's like some glowing little things that kind of flit around, and some flickering nonsense, and you see some plant life that blinks almost like a slow blink.
Nice.
And like, it's just Feywild bullshit. It's really pretty. It's very aesthetic, but none of it has real substance to you.
That's fair. Make a little makeshift lean-to. Very just kind of cover.
Yeah. All right. And anyone else doing anything before you just find where you're supposed to bed down, which it will just be like in someone else's guest bedroom.
Or on a rock.
Yeah.
It's not a rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Tay, it was during break, but Indy and I discussed.
They were gonna have a heart-to-heart.
We were gonna have a heart to heart.
I mean, everyone seems to be splitting off, so
Yeah. Split the party.
Split the party!
Gob and Sif are murdered in their sleep.
oh god.
Cypher did it with the bow.
It becomes a murder mystery campaign.
Nothing
whodunit.
personnel, kid.
Anyway, I kind of elusive when we're playing card. Like this is after we're done playing cards, and Gob's already gone. But like, elusive, she kind of looks over and like notices that Half is like the only one that's left at the table, right? Because
Yeah.
and Kulon. But
Mhm.
wait, Kulon's with me, right?
No, Kulon's with
Kulon.
Zaxxas.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Kulon went to go hang out.
Oh,
with
okay. So yeah, Half is like the only one, right? At the table.
Yeah.
And I kind of just get out.
Bye, random dudes. I'm gonna go hang out with the small guy.
Yeah. I kind of just look over at Half, and I'm like, "Are these guys like I mouth it out.
F kind of looks up from whatever he's doing, and he's like, he squints to read, their lips, and he's like, yeah, they kind of seemed a little eager to talk to you. Do you want to, like, leave them, or?
I do like a very slight nod.
And then Hef, jumps out of his chair, and he just, like, walks over, and he's like, Elusive, we have to go do this thing now. You gotta help me with my eye.
Alright, sorry guys, we can maybe play cards another time.
They just, like, walk away. They go back to, like, the table Hef was
Okay.
sitting at.
Have a good time. Enjoy your stay. Can we keep the cards? They're very enjoyable.
No.
Absolutely not.
Keep the Joker out.
No! Swipe.
Oh, very well then. Okay, here you go.
I take my cards.
Alright, who's opening up first, me or you?
Alright. You know,
Spill the tea.
I didn't have a good childhood, Hef.
How drunk are you, or if at all?
Not at all.
Or do
I'm
you just
I'm
do you
kinda
just have
feeling
the
them.
late night sads?
The late night
Late
sads.
night
The
sads.
3 a.m. depressions.
Oh.
Yeah.
F gives a little nod, and he just, like, puts his hand on Elusive's hand, because, like, what else is he gonna reach? He can't do a shoulder touch. He's like, yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Stop. Don't Spider-Man me. I'm trying to be emotional.
It's not always
Pat
on the
the
money, Spider-Man. Anyway, yeah.
You pat her knee.
Yeah, just give a little pat to her knee, and I'm like, yeah, I get that. I understand that. When Feed and Mar was with your mom and everything, I know what it's like to lose a parent, in a sense.
Wait, fuck, I wanted to... I want to like reveal shit, but I don't want the rest of the party to hear it. God damn it.
You can
Oh,
do
okay. Well, here.
you can
I mean,
do a-
there's another room that we can jump into.
Oh, you're right. Alright,
Sure.
let's go.
Nobody watch Dom's
Oh, wait,
stream.
what?
Hey, Dom.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. My mom, she was a sex worker, a prostitute. She got forced out of that when when she was pregnant with me, and like I've had for most of my life I had to steal and rob and starve, and my mom died when I was 12, and I went even further into a hole.
Half gives a little nod, and he just kind of stands up on the chair, because he's got to give a hug for this. He's just like,
Actually,
Oh.
I don't think it's fair to whisper all of this between you guys. Is it okay if we move back to the?
Yeah, that was all. That was all.
Yeah.
Good news, I can still solve a Rubik's Cube.
Okay, back to the hugging.
Okay.
Elusive, you're getting a hug.
All right, I kind of just like put one arm around Half because he's tiny.
Yeah, I'm very small. I have to, like, get in your lap to give you a hug.
Your forearm is like the length of the majority of Half's body.
It really is.
It's just like, I'm so sorry, Elusive.
He's a small man.
Half is a small man with a very large heart.
That's true. He cares so much. He's just, if there's anything I can do to help you with, especially with, getting enough people for Feed and Mar, and hopefully, seeing her again, just let me know.
Yeah.
She passes out.
Time to go sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Night night, motherfucker.
Thanks, I'm gonna go get some rest.
You do that, kid. If you need me, I'm here.
The little shoulder punch. You go out. You go get him, sport.
You got this.
Champ.
Champ.
Well, I assume that's a rest for everybody then,
Everybody
right?
go to
Unless
bed.
Half is doing something.
Rest.
Wait, can I ask Miss Hamlet my question?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, yeah, just hanging out, watching Kai sleep, and then I just kind of maneuver Miss Hamlet out of my shirt.
I want
That's
you to
fine.
know Kai's gonna wake up in the middle of the night after this, most likely, and be horrible. She's not
Oh.
happy.
I want you to know, Kai absolutely will the fuck not.
Really?
Yeah. Because as drunk as Kai got, there is no way
She
that
is
even
dead.
if you wake up, you would
She is
remember it.
out until daybreak. If
Oh
you
no,
woke up,
she's not gonna remember.
you'd
What do
like
you
wake
mean?
up and say, "Smoked ham."
Where's my toothbrush?
I
Kulon
don't.
just kind of like puts her toothbrush in her hand.
I don't want any more potatoes.
I'm gonna make her say some sad shit, okay?
Where has all the rum gone?
My
Alright.
darling.
I've got a jar.
What was
Go
he going
on,
to ask
rum.
Hamlet?
So Kulon's just kind of looking at Miss Hamlet, kind of petting her, and he's like, "Hey, Miss Hamlet, do you think the two of us could ever find a place and call it home? In here or the material plane? Preferably in the Feywilds."
I thought we were home. Well, I am. Are you
Oh.
not?
I don't know. I'll protect you forever. But as long as you're happy, I'm happy.
How I've understood it, and I don't know if this is right, but if you don't feel out of place, it should be home. So, I haven't ever felt out of place when traveling with you.
Well, phew, at least I got that right in my life. Hey, how much time do you have, Miss Hamlet? You say one more other thing?
Maybe I don't know. What's up?
Oh. Did it ever feel like home with Donovan?
I mean, it didn't not feel like home. That was okay.
Yeah. Okay basically sums it up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna smooch your nose. Thank you, Miss Hamlet. Thank you.
Just
And
kinda
then I'm
oinks
gonna
happen.
sad meditate.
Satitate.
Satitate, thank you.
I just want you to know that I was muted, but I whispered to myself, "Satitate." Like damn near same time, fucking Sonic. The gay brain taking
Hey,
over.
share that brain, guys.
It was my turn with the hive mind.
So yeah, you guys all rest, in whatever capacity you need.
Some worse than others.
Yeah.
You
Shut
drunk
up.
bitches.
Some wake up with an awful crick in your neck and or back.
My back.
My back.
My back.
My back.
They hurt.
My redacted. And my redacted.
But you all wake up in your various locations. Most of you in a bed.
Given I rolled out my bedroll.
Yeah. Kulon on his yoga mat.
Yep.
And Sif under his leaf or whatever is covering.
My very large Feywild leaf.
Yes. and
Just
Gob,
back
you
in the
wake
middle
up.
of a giant rock.
As we stated, shivering from your now damp clothes on a giant
I
rock,
love that.
baking in one of the suns.
Only
As the
one?
second one rises. Well, the
Here's
second
a-
one's rising, but like,
Okay.
Here's
You
a
weren't
very
like-
general question about the Feywild.
what's up?
Is what kind of temperatures is it here? Is this like Florida, or is it very general? Like sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's a little chilly, and you never know what
It's
you're gonna
mostly based on location because
get. There's still like
Yeah.
the closer to the equator you are, the warmer it gets.
kind
deal.
of, but it also feels more like manipulated by magical relation to
Gotcha.
an area. Like if somewhere is related to the summer courts, it's probably going to feel more,
Like summer.
warm and
Okay.
summery. So here's kind of spring like, so it's just mostly pretty nice with a cool breeze.
Okay.
Oh, guess we didn't party all through the night, so.
I mean, I sure didn't. The sun rises and you hear a bird tweeting.
Yep, you hear a Grieg symphony.
I yelled at them to be quiet. Her headache's killing her.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid
Yeah.
birds!
Kai, you definitely have a pounding headache.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, Kai, get some Pedialyte and some greasy food and you'll be fine.
You gotta bring it to her. She's not getting out of that bed unless absolutely necessary, okay?
And one by one of the three hooded figures, whether it's forgot her name, but Raven or
Velox,
Velox.
Velox.
Yeah. Whether it's Velox or Raven or Cypher comes in, kind of gently knocks on your doors individually, and gets you up and says, "Well, if you all are ready, we can."
Whenever Gob is up, I'm just kind of guiding her back to at least the mess hall. Because I mean,
Yeah.
I assume that's the only place
They
I
are
would know.
asking where you went, just kind of offhandedly, like, "Hey, where did the
Where'd the
other
Dragonborn and
Dragonborn
the...
go?" But you guys wander back into the village. I notice the three robed figures are kind of gathering around pretty much where you teleported in, like
Gotcha.
around that side of the tree. And is anyone wanting to do anything else before we head out?
I want to shop. I need some necessities
You
before
need
we
some
travel.
greasy ass food to get rid
Well,
of that fucking hangover.
Where's
Well,
Cypher?
let's kind of.
Quick question.
Sorry, what?
They were all three
well,
here. Cypher, Velox, and Raven.
I wanna question Cypher some, but we can do Shay things first.
Here, hold on. So what is Gob wanting to get? Because I don't want to. We've
Copper
done it.
wire mostly.
Copper wire. Oh yeah, that's easy. That's
Okay.
easy to get. So you find someone and you pay 2 gold to get a pretty sizable spool of it.
Hey, could I sell off this blowgun that I have? I haven't used it. Like, would
roll me-
anybody be willing to take it?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. See, it's a very high quality bamboo blowgun.
Yeah.
Hi, Billy Mays
the
here with
person-
another fantastic product.
One of the guys that you were playing poker with last night is very interested in it because he was looking for a more concealable ranged weapon for whenever he's out on hunting and foraging little excursions. He goes, I bet that I can find some nice substances to put on some darts. This would work wonders. Thank you. And he gives you a very nice set of wooden dice.
All right.
4 wooden dice.
Hey, just in general, does anybody know? Like, does anybody have proficiency with this?
What,
Nope.
wooden dice?
Unless you want me to gamble.
No.
I'm proficient in
Alright, that's cool.
the loot.
That's pretty cool. I'll take
Proficient hustling. No, but so he gives you that, and are we square? Are we is this acceptable?
it. Yeah. It's pretty good. Thanks for the dice, man.
Excellent. Thank you. Safe travels. Turns around and gets back to preparing what he was preparing.
And that's all.
Okay, so you got some copper wire. You got a blowgun. Anyone else gonna do something?
While Gob was shopping around, I also want to get just a small silver mirror, just probably like palm sized.
Oh, okay. Roll me persuasion check real quick, just to see.
Mirror, mirror in my hand.
Yeah.
Like a
The-
compact, compact,
Yeah.
like a makeup mirror, basically.
Yeah. The shopkeeper says, well, this is my personal one. And she's clearly using it when you're like, ooh, that's what I came for.
That reminds me.
And yeah, so you basically have a really shit time persuading her to let go of it. So she basically says like, all right, I'm willing to let it go for let me
Did I miss anything important?
No.
We're shopping.
Okay.
I like that staff, or we don't really deal with money here, so I think 20 gold pieces would be enough for me to find someone to make a new one out of it.
Ooh, the staff. Gotta say, this is a real personal thing. I couldn't let that go. And 20 gold sure seems a lot for a mirror.
Well, I mean, it's the materials to make a new mirror.
That's fair. That's fair. Gotta say, as interested as I am in the mirror, not necessarily the makeup, but gonna have to pass.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand. That is okay.
Them's the breaks in business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you had a real shit time.
persuasion. Yeah.
No,
Oh
that's
well, it was a component for a spell that I may or may not use. So.
Yeah. I understand that. What spell? I'm curious.
It was sanctuary.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, what? She waves to both of you as you're leaving. So God pays for her copper wire.
I assume that was just like general store type of.
Yeah. It's easy to find stuff, and you're just like, ooh, actually.
Oh,
But,
hey, now that I think of it.
All right. So
And then probably just like some general small snacks.
yeah. I mean, you guys. I'll say you guys can get some snacks. That's no problem.
Yeah.
And
Oh, never
when
mind.
you get back to the tree where they say, okay, well, we've prepared the ritual. What location were you guys hoping to get to?
Location in the material plane.
Or the Feywild, yeah.
Well, I mean, clearly in the material plane, yes, but are there any markers or anything around? Do you know what continent it is? Do you it's a big plane.
I mean, we need. Don't
Hey, I
you want
have
us
a
to get this
question.
far?
Oh god.
Near Serranus?
Hold on.
Hey,
Egg, what was that?
Did I ever ask Cypher my question? I don't know if he answered my question about the beacon that I really need to know.
Oh, yeah, he answered it.
Okay. What was the answer?
Oh,
I mean, it was basically just like, this will let us see where you are, kind of, or at least sense where you are.
tracker. You've got a GPS on
Wait,
you.
no, what I'm trying to say is like, well, never mind. Don't worry.
You've got a dog's microchip basically.
No, I know
Essentially.
that. I was talking about like whenever he said, if you are terrorists, we'll send our own allies out to, I
Oh,
wanted
he
to
definitely
know.
answered that.
He
He said,
said it'll be
"We'll take
dealt
care of
with.
the problem." Yeah, it'll be dealt with.
I
That's
wanted
all
to
he
know
said.
Dealt
how.
Was
with.
his answer.
Dealt with,
He
egg.
will not tell you.
I just want to know if it was like bloodlines. That's all. But if you won't answer, then chill. Go off, I
Mm,
guess.
I mean, egg.
Bloodlines?
Like, for example, her parents, or maybe she had a sibling.
It is literally in your palm. They
I mean,
will
I'd
track it
assume they
to
go
the
to you,
location
and
of your
then
palm.
yeah,
And they would kill me?
probably.
They
They
would
would
take care of
deal.
whatever
Not a
problem
threat?
has arisen.
They would deal with.
Regardless, let's move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, anyway.
Okay?
So when they
I'm saying this with all the kindness in my heart. You and your character will not know everything.
Yeah. Fair.
Mystery is good. You will not know everything. Alright,
so
so
when Cypher says where do we want to go, I'm just gonna kind of aside to Gob like, are we sure we're ready to go back to the material plane? Because I still feel like we gotta help feed more. And I mean, I'm good with leaving, but he seemed pretty attached to Vex, and I don't want to see him like come out and try to ruin shit for you because we went back on a deal.
Who says we're going back on a deal? What if we're just looking for the tribe in the material plane?
Fair, I just, don't want to see a loss of a good thing, is all.
And we can't really lose sight of our mission. There's still a dog that's fucking up the Feywild, but I assume we can find a way to help them from the material plane.
So is that the plan then? Are we going back?
I don't see why not.
We didn't really get much of a sense of direction.
Yeah.
That's true. So we don't really know where we'd be going back there. So I'll explain. Well, when he asks what the location is, I'll explain. In the material plane, we were just outside of Serranos. The location was known as the Amber Mist. So as close to that as you're able to get us would be appreciative or appreciated.
There's a moment of silence, and you like they kind of direct you forward onto that like manicured lawn area, and as you stand on it, you see a vine or almost a root. You can't really tell. It's just barely peeking out from the grass, form a circle around where you're standing. And then you hear in your head as little sprouts kind of pop up in 7 different locations around this circle. You hear this deep voice say, "Eat." As these few little fruits kind of start hanging over. They look like they're about the size of grapes, hanging off of these sprouts.
Would I
Alright,
be able
chop.
to? Would I be able to
Yum.
And
differentiate
Gob
like?
disappears.
That's fair. Would I be able to differentiate this between like a normal, just somebody talking in my head, or like a divine entity talking in my head,
I mean, it's
or just like a
you don't
general
know.
like? That's fair.
It's it has a presence about it,
Gotcha.
but you
I'll
can't really
munch.
describe it.
I'll munch.
Munch, and you disappear. Everyone who takes the little grape just disappears.
We get out the spit.
Bye, Cypher. Heat.
And it takes a little bit of time to adjust. Your brain goes through a bunch of like just weird. Oh my god, my roommates are being fucking crazy. Goes through a bunch of weird senses and sensations before you start to see the blinding light of the singular sun of the material plane. And it takes you a good 10-15 seconds to readjust your eyesight. And and you appear standing in the center of 4 pillars surrounded by a short busted wall of stone.
It's
Um,
pretty.
and
This is
you are facing a an altar, a partially like an eroded altar that's starting to crumble on a corner. Um, and on that altar, you do see like fresh blood.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
On a side note, really quickly, Tay, after the session's over, can you send me this like map maker?
I didn't make this map.
I know. Can you send me this map maker? Like whoever made the map.
Oh yeah, I can send it to you.
Okay, cool. Continue. That's all.
Yeah, I can do it. But you guys. Oh, goodness, please. There we go. You guys take a little bit of time to
Ooh, I don't like this
visually take in
I like it.
what is around you, and then you hear just a kind of
Beautiful.
clattering of shields
Oh,
and
fuck.
armor behind you.
I'm gonna immediately hide.
Wait, there's fucking clattering?
Wait, are we? We're all here, right?
And as you turn
where,
around,
where did
to
we
look-
poof in?
Oh, hold on. I'll go ahead and drag your character sheets right here. Oh, fuck, I'm on the.
The DM layer.
I am.
It is the Kulon,
The coolin.
the elusive, the gob.
Oh no, my hit points are still
Ah.
17.
I mean,
Yeah, you got a long
heal.
rest.
So
your
yeah,
your
you can-
everything is.
Your everything is bad.
Is it Kaya's? I miss him.
And I need everybody.
What I was
I'm
gonna
just
say
dead.
before you poofed everyone onto the map was I was gonna slap myself with Blessing of the Trickster and just kind of yeet behind whatever I can hide behind.
Okay.
1 second.
And I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
I'm ready to die.
You
don't
think
have
I'm?
to,
I don't know shit.
Oh fuck, elusive, go hard.
Oh, a
Oh.
pog.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait.
Fuck me!
Oh,
I
16.
can't roll today.
Should I do another roll?
Fuck.
Or should
I mean,
just...
you can just take the left one. That's the first roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, where am I on the board?
Oh, well, I was doing.
I did
Did I
not do
drag
well.
Kai out? Oh, I
Me
didn't.
either. Where are you? Where's your wisdom save?
But you guys all kind of like teleported inside this circle right here.
There we go. Standing next to Lucas. Or Kulon.
Yeah.
Get information, boys.
I'm in the middle, I'm being sacrificed, let's go.
No, the altar is over here.
Oh, what a cool formation we're in. We should write this down.
Yeah.
This formation?
What, with our cleric at the front? Like-
Yeah. We just look
That's a
cool.
bad idea.
We look cool. It isn't
You're right.
efficient.
Dragon bookends.
Anyway.
Double dragons.
Did I have any luck trying to like yeet behind a rock?
Hold on. There's a whole lot
Yeah.
going on. Let me
Oh, yeah, the
take care of this
freaking
first.
saves.
Okay.
So Gob and Zaxxas, you teleport in and immediately have very little recollection of what happened in the Feywild.
Oh.
You don't remember many names. You remember images and places and a few interactions. Like, Gob, you specifically remember very vividly Feed and Mar.
Mm.
Everything else feels like kind of a dream that you had 2 days ago. Zaxxas, everything feels like it's a dream that you had, and you have trouble recalling specifics of anything that happened.
Well, that works for me.
But the rest of you, you're fine.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I like just made the cut, huh?
You did.
Oh man.
It was 10.
Oh shit.
God damn
Yep.
it. My 9.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Lucas, remember to change your thing as like as Kulon.
Yeah, I know.
Just,
Wait,
okay.
wait a minute, Tay.
Hmm?
Since you said everything that happened in the Feywild seems like a dream, does that mean meeting this other party also felt like a dream?
I mean, kind of like you still remember it, but it's just kind of like you kind of remember faces and vague notions, but you definitely see them here. So like, there you go.
Okay, I just want to know if I should have been like shook and like, who the fuck are
Just
these?
like, who the fuck are you
I mean,
people?
You remember faces, and in every like little tiny bit of a memory that you remember from the Feywild, these people were around you. So
Okay.
it does feel odd though. But
Mm-hmm.
now I need you guys to roll me some initiative.
Oh,
Oh my
Can
god.
I? Did my stealth do anything?
Oh no, this was
Why is this the
This
good
was
roll?
like instantaneous.
yeah, this was like
God
you guys.
damn, Dom.
Oh,
Dom,
and
can you
fuck
save
off.
those? Can you save those good rolls, please?
Yeah, I wish I was saving them for attacks.
Can you save me?
I forgot to click me, but yeah, there you go.
What kind of spells do I got
Oh,
right
hold on,
now?
hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
why is my
how many?
why is my character
shit.
art on my token, not my actual
Um,
character art?
I mean, you just have to. Yes.
Oh fuck!
No,
I
hold
forgot
on,
to do the click.
What did you just roll right here? Yes, so that was a 6. We can delete the 7. I fucked up and didn't delete this after last combat. You guys rolled surprisingly close to what you had last time.
Oh really? I didn't remember.
Loaded dies, loaded dies.
The shiny ones.
Okay, so
I
I think
hate-
that's all we need.
That
Um,
my initiative got boosted, yet I rolled worse initiatives after.
It
I
be
leveled up.
like that.
The breaks.
That's the breaks, kid.
oh, but yeah, you guys definitely see the orcs closing in quickly.
Orcs?
Can
behind
y'all
you.
speak
Oh.
orc,
shit.
guys?
Yikes. I'm glad
A
I
lot
am
of
where
us.
Can we
Instead
see
of a-
all of them?
Instead of a
orcs.
instead of a smorgasbord, I guess you could say it's an orcasbord.
Too long for that high, thankfully.
I won't
Okay.
say that.
I love orcs.
I love
We know
bread.
son.
You also love Krampus, so you know.
Smorgasbord.
Thank you,
We're
Tim.
not bringing up that discourse.
Yo,
I'm bringing it up. I'm shaming him.
Hey, Sean, he's so crusty.
Who?
Nothing.
What?
Oh, there they are.
See, Egg's trying to meme on me,
No,
but
no,
I
don't
won't.
worry.
I won't give her the power.
And that's
But,
how you stop bullying kids.
My
What?
boyfriend's a half orc. Please don't murder me.
Yeah,
we
sorry,
have to get the
I
half
forgot
orcs
to
in
click my
front.
totem.
Me and Gob.
No,
immediately
I'm
run.
a rogue. Put me in the bag.
I mean, to be fair, we all just kind of poofed in. There wasn't necessarily like, I want to land here. It's just,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
hey, and then we hear
Yeah.
the shields, and then all of a sudden we notice the smorgasbord.
The smorkish board.
Yeah, you hear like behind you, those of you who don't understand orcish, just like kind of guttural yeah, kind of.
Oh god, what
This
a-
is fine.
And everyone else, you hear, who the fuck are you?
Can
Stop. No. Fuck, who are you? And like just kind of confused random questioning from behind. Oh,
Who the fuck are you?
I mean, we got people that can speak Orcish.
Y'all control the
Gob,
situation.
why don't you
please.
go first?
I'm last in the initiative.
Oh,
I can only-
I had a 3.
But
I-
Did you?
yeah,
Are
but
you gonna
God
add all
has-
this
yeah.
stuff to the initiative thing?
What do you mean?
I
Yeah,
can
we're
only
All I
all
see,
right.
all I
Like,
see
visual.
are the orcs. I see half, and I see Gob.
Yeah.
Oh, I see everyone.
I,
Did you
I
do
had a
Oh.
3, and I rolled a 3. Oh, I'm okay.
Is that
I don't
okay?
know. Well,
Okay, try taking turn order off and then putting it back on.
no,
I
I've
tried
already
turning it
changed
on.
it. It's
Oh,
I mean, I can just write it down real quick.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
only
just,
HDL,
if you read, because I'm too
hold on.
unable to.
So wait,
comprehend
who do you not see?
I see no one except the orcs, Half, and Gob.
same.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Well,
You
there's
see elusive now?
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
But I got
Um,
a 23.
Wait. Oh, you did get a 23, didn't you? Okay.
I got
Yeah.
I deleted the wrong one. And then okay, so what did so we don't have coolon, we don't have half.
Half is
We
We
gone
don't have.
now.
We don't
and-
have. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Now
Okay,
everyone else is going except elusive
okay.
in New York.
So Sif, yours is on there, right?
No.
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 Okay, you do not see it. Okay. So Sif, what was yours? Let's do this by hand.
13.
Okay, there you go. Gab, yours was a 6, right?
Yeah.
Saddest 6 in the world.
And then Kai was a 3.
Mhm.
Remember that one. There we go. Coolon was an 11.
No, I'm a 10.
Okay.
1 out of 10 you are.
Nice.
That's
That
sorry.
was quick. That was
I
quick.
mean, thank you for the changes.
Half
Coolon will
was
10.
10.
Yeah, both Half and I are 10. I mean, I'll take that 11 if you want to give it to me.
If you wanna
Oh,
just.
I saw the I rolled up and saw the wisdom save.
yeah.
Okay, I see it now. I see the 10 now.
And
I thought you were like,
Taxes-
no, I'm a 10.
Oh, I wish I had that confidence.
Texas is a 21.
1
Yep.
1.
Big dragon boy
21.
over here.
What's 9 plus 10? 21.
Good.
Okay, are we all good now? Do we see everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 characters.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I must have deleted the new ones and just like rewritten numbers or something because the old ones were still on there for me. I think from the last combat that we had last session. Okay, but you guys are going to suffer a surprise round from the orcs as you guys are coming to and hear the shields rushing you.
Oh no.
Someone speak Orcish quick!
Guys, your cleric is gonna get fucked. One of your clerics is just in the front of the line for this.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Sif! Oh
The
god!
supreme dickening.
Sif!
He jumps over the wall and runs over this way. There you go. This guy jumps over the wall and runs this way.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Hey, all.
Can I use my reaction to flirt with this orc?
That's all good fun.
This is fine.
Actually, over here.
I put my arm
Um,
out to cool and
Shay,
put
hit
yelling.
them with the shoulder touch.
You have to do it.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, that one looks different.
So, the big guy who runs in last, who is clearly the heaviest armored and in charge, he shouts. And everyone who speaks Orcish hears, "Fuck them up!"
Oh,
Everyone else just hears a very loud guttural
Why?
roar.
Don't think they want to hang out.
I don't think they're friendly, guys.
They don't want to be friends
they're
with
definitely
us.
not.
Yeah, they're not.
And
They don't want to sit at our table. They want to take our lunch tray and flip it into our fucking face.
hold on, let me
Stop
look
trying
for
to
it.
make
This is one.
fetch happen.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen.
Quick Sif, just throw half in front of you.
Please,
Pick him up and.
What is that?
Whoa! Hello!
I am very delicate.
What is that?
Axes.
That's a
Um,
spiritual
They
weapon.
are spiritual weapons.
Oh no.
Please
I
stop.
recognize that immediately.
Sure do. They are spectral weapons that apparate and float in the air. the first one is going to attack. Actually, both of them are going to attack Kai.
Oh,
Why
Kai.
me? I'm the half orc here along with Gob.
That's probably
I
why.
don't think that's going in our
I
favor.
don't think they care.
Yeah, I think they just kind of want to fuck us up for interrupting
This is
their
the same
Um,
deal
so
as
both
with
of them-
this is the same deal as Cypher, except that these guys actually want to.
Ooh.
Huh. Huh. I better not lose my other hand.
You ready to lose your other hand,
Are you
Kai?
ready to lose your fucking head?
You want to roll me a d20 real quick?
Your
This
bare
is
hand
gonna be
gone.
So great.
No!
Oh, that's good. That's good.
No, that's
That's
good.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Dear.
It's gonna be. Slashing weapons. Where are you? There we go. Yeah. Just so it's going to do.
The fuck are you
There
gonna
you
do
go.
to me? Oh, okay.
16 points of damage for that first
Just
one,
that?
and then
Oh.
7 for the next one. So you take a total of 23 points of damage.
You only scared me.
Goodness.
I got scared for no reason.
Gotta
I
keep
mean,
you
isn't that
on
like
edge.
half your health?
Yeah.
Because you rolled a 2, like it was favorable for you.
I mean, yeah.
But
You do that, and then the 3 up front attack Sif.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
You better
do
not
have-
be.
They do have advantage
So mortal.
Mm.
because of that yell that happened.
it was me screaming no.
Oh, Sif.
I'm dead.
Bye.
Goodbye, Sif.
Hope you're ready to
Ew.
lose your hand.
3. Okay. So you want
that's
to roll me a
20? What is that? A 25 to hit, an 8 to hit, and a 23 to hit.
yeah. 2
Well,
of them
they
hit. One's a
definitely
crit.
doesn't hit. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a d20
Mm.
or your crit.
Sif loses both of his hands.
Sif loses a hand.
Mm.
So it's critical damage times 2. So there we go.
How dead are you?
Very.
So that's what,
Holy shit, so that's-
24?
24 plus 24 plus 3. So yeah, 27 plus 9. So 36 points of slashing damage.
Goodbye, Sean.
I'm just watching Sif get annihilated.
I mean, I'm down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is
I'm-
instantly
I'm
downed.
Just
Yep.
Yes.
immediately dead.
So these 3 run up, and one of them kind of faints high, and you watch that one as the other one digs into your ribs with this axe and knocks you into the pillar. And as you're falling, you take 1 failed death saving throw, as as he chops you on the shoulder.
She's sure marked 1 failure.
Yep. And then, Gob, this one's at you.
Hmm.
There we go. Advantage. Does that hit? 17? Okay. Here you go. 6 points of slashing damage.
That sounds a lot better than what they've been getting.
Yep. It sure
Yeah.
A lot
is.
better than what I got hit with!
I'll take
and then
the 6 damage. Thank you.
Kai, you get 1 more attack on you. 21. Does that hit?
Yeah. Do they just hate
Does that hit? Okay.
What?
Yeah, what?
6 points of damage.
Who has 21 AC?
Why do they hate me?
Imagine having 21 AC, like, actually.
Imagine just living.
I've had a
Imagine
monk
not
with 21
getting-
AC.
Imagine
shit, that's
not
nice.
getting immediately fucking melted as soon as you gain cognizance in an entirely different plane of existence.
Okay, that's with patient defense, right?
No, patient defense gives enemies disadvantage on
Oh,
attacks.
right.
But you can have you can have plus 5 wisdom, plus 5 dexterity, and you can have a ring of protection or other items that give you plus 1 AC.
Hell yeah. That's great.
But That was their turn. And now
Alright.
it is Elusive turn.
I'm gonna. Can I like use my? Am I allowed to just use my
Just fucking do it.
movement? Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way around, and I'm gonna help out Kai over here,
Oh, I love you.
and then just try to slice.
This
With,
orc swings and misses as you just kind of run around. But
Oh
having
right,
just struck
opportunity.
Gob.
Wait,
He
was
swings
there a
and
damage roll? Because I didn't see it in the chat.
It was for attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
I
was
don't
an
see
attack of
anything
opportunity.
in chat.
He rolled a 7-2 hit, and it didn't hit. So.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna. This is
Man,
difficult.
Screaming.
However, this is kind of there we go.
It's just chilling.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You cannot occupy the same space as a spiritual weapon.
Okay, 1 sec. All right, I'm gonna take a swing at him with my short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, elusive!
Holy shit!
Oh.
Fuck it up,
Fucking
girl!
them up.
Fuck
Roll
it up,
me
girl!
a d20.
Okay, just for like,
That heart-to-heart with half really gave her the emotional strength to get these crits,
That is
huh?
3 nat 20s.
in a
It
row.
really is.
Okay, and
Everyone needs
just
to
for
chill.
posterity, I'm just gonna.
Oh!
Oh my god.
What did you do to this man?
He doesn't have a body anymore, actually.
You stab him through the lungs,
Oh.
and he immediately spurts blood both out of his chest and his back. And then it takes a second, but as you withdraw the sword, you hear a very wet, and blood
Is he
spurts out
fucking
onto
dead?
Kai, and you kill him.
Oh my
My
god.
clothing!
Holy shit,
Clothing.
elusive. Talk to half more often.
Although Kai did like that, didn't you know? She gave that that.
I'm sorry, you liked the
Okay.
blood splurting on you?
Yeah, like
No.
basically from Kai's perspective, this orc had just slammed you with a great axe, and then you see a sword come through their chest cavity, and then pulled back, and then withdrawn, and then it coughs blood on you, and then Elusive's just kind of standing behind it.
Yeah, Kai loves elusive now. Sorry, it's official.
Elusive best girl.
Yeah, elusive
Yeah?
best girl
Yeah?
indeed.
Kai
That's
is
been
aroused.
established.
Kai
Alright,
best. No.
how much movement do I have left?
Well, let's find out. You
I
went.
only have 5 feet. Ugh.
Yeah.
But-
I was gonna go and like try to pull
Could
Sif
he,
away.
could he not like move through half?
By the way, these right here are in fact pillars. that
Oh,
you cannot walk
giant
through.
fucking pillars.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Can I
Can you stand on them?
No, they're like 8 feet tall, so you'd have to like spend some time climbing up.
So
This is gonna be
Zaxxas could
risky.
feasibly jump and grab the top because he's a tall
8-foot
bitch.
vertical leap.
He's got the leap of a goddamn gazelle. Upward leap of 15 feet.
I think I think I made a
NBA
comment
move.
on a text post today that is slightly taking off, but it wasn't my original text post, so I think I'm the winner here.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a.
Just
As we're using my bonus action, I'm gonna throw a dagger at. How do I do the little dot thing?
the ping?
The thing.
Yeah, you just have your select
Choose the
move
cursor at
thing.
the top of the bar.
I'm gonna throw at this guy.
Oh.
That's wait a minute.
Try not to
Ah,
hit Gob.
disadvantage.
So this spiritual weapon is gone, right?
No.
It doesn't. I mean, its spiritual weapon is concentration, isn't it? He can't concentrate if he's dead.
It's not his
yeah, it's not
weapon.
his.
It's not him.
Whose weapon is it?
Probably the big
I mean, I would
commander
actually.
dude.
I mean, if it's not his weapon, then yeah, I wouldn't know. So, sorry. Continue.
Oh, I gotta remove the blowgun, right? Here we go. But,
I
Yeah.
would think it's the two people next to the main guy. They got the spirit
Well,
weapons.
just for funsies, I wanted to roll that.
What?
I just wanted to roll this real quick, just to see for funsies. So yeah, that was insta death. I was
Instant. I mean, either way, he would have been gone.
right. Yeah.
But he's okay. I'm gonna use 5 feet of. Can I use 5 feet of movement here? Like,
Yeah. Absolutely.
right here, and then I'm gonna throw my dagger at the guy I pinged.
Can you occupy
It's
the
20
same
feet.
space as the spiritual
Yeah,
weapon?
yeah, that is a good point. You stepped
Fuck.
into the yeah.
And then just does it move or kind of just.
Yeah, it's just a floating butcher's cleaver.
Just, you know, dink it out
Kind
of the way.
menacingly floating there.
Can I hit
It's
this
just
guy or is he behind a
floating.
pillar? Like, can I peek around? Can I keep
That's
around?
full
and-
cover.
Yeah, you can peek around. They're gonna have a little bit of extra AC because like it's considered half cover, but you can definitely like
Fuck it.
peek around.
Is this now considered half cover?
I mean, yeah, you can take a shot. Go for it.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh,
the dice
Elizabeth.
roll me.
That's fair.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. Go ahead and roll me a
Just- And that
d20.
just crits and fails on both ends of
Oh.
the spectrum.
Unlucky.
it curves like a
Lose a
boomerang,
hand.
and it hits
What
Kai in the
combo is
face.
You just saved my life to kill me.
that? Square between the eyes.
I was so distracted by your beauty, I die.
So you toss it, and it just kind of it hits this pillar right here, and then careens off into the bushes, and you don't think you'll be able to find it.
My dagger!
Her dagger.
A loose.
God, I'm gonna need
mean,
a new one.
You know the direction that it went, but you don't
So
know.
we're
if
gonna
you
have to
can
look
find
for
That's
it
an,
after
that's
the
an
battle or
after fight
something.
thing.
it. Yeah. But we're gonna go on to Zach. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Zaxxas.
Can't
Your
wait
eyes
to
kind of
fail another
clarify, and there is Sif on the ground, surrounded by orcs and some floating butcher's cleavers.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I have a medicine kit. If I wanted to use that on Stiff, what would that be counted as?
An
Well,
action?
it should say
Oh,
like,
yes, man.
yeah, it's an action to do that exactly.
What if I just wanted to move Sif near Kulon?
Ooh.
Then it would be an athletics check to that, and you'd kind of be walking through the butcher's cleaver.
Hey, you
Oh,
can, you can
that
make it.
cleaver sure is there, huh?
It sure is.
Okay, well, can't I like just scoot by Kai or them
Yeah,
right
you can-
now?
You can walk through friendly units, but it's going to be very difficult to move an ally through it without invoking attacks of opportunity.
Ow! Ah, Jesus Christ. Well, before I grab Sif, can I cast a spell?
Yeah.
Where is it? This one. Mirror
Okay.
image.
Okay, so Zax uses double team basically, and three illusions of him kind of just like dance in and around where he actually is, around the square. And every time you move, one of them moves in a similar but varied way, and it's just very trippy to the eye. Looks like you know the scene in the Matrix when the person is just kind of like
Zaxxus's evasion has risen.
So how would I like zigzag to the Sif?
well, you can probably move through some allied squares. That cleaver isn't taking up the entire square, so you can move through part of it, but you couldn't like occupy the same square. If that makes sense.
So what if I just went like over here between Kai and the cleaver and just grab Sif?
Yeah, you could probably do that. It's gonna take a pretty hefty athletics check though.
You got this, babe.
I'll try it.
I push him towards Sif.
Athletics. There she is.
Oh,
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 honey.
of course.
so your arms are broken now.
He got
Um,
noodle arms.
So you definitely don't move him anywhere.
Well, that's fair.
However, you do like kind of trip over Kai as she's trying to get out of the way, and um and the orcs, two of the orcs are going to get opportunity attacks as your focus is clearly not on defending yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Which two orcs?
Oh, sorry.
Oof.
These two right here, the one in the middle and the one on the left.
Oh, they can see me
Oh,
through
sorry,
this
the one on the
pillar.
right. Yeah, like you kind of here. Let me. I've got so much shit on my screen right now. You kind of come through right here, trip on Kai's foot, and fall into Sith Square before you catch yourself.
Yes. Yes, that makes sense.
So that was one. That's gonna hit. That was a 19. And a 14. Does that hit?
I don't think the 14 doesn't have you. Yeah, this,
But the 19 does 9 points of slashing damage as you basically trip over your own feet and fall into Sith Square.
movement. Use an action. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack hits you or its duplicate.
Okay. So we'll roll me a d20 real quick.
What does that hit? Let's see.
So you get hit by the attack because you could not shift that because it takes a 6 or higher to shift that to one of the illusions. So you do in fact take the 9 points of damage, but the illusions are still there.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Actually, hold on. Is it
It's not concentration.
Okay, so yeah, you're good. Like the illusions are just still there, kind of do-si-doing around you. But you, I'll say for the time being, you occupy this space with the cleaver, and it's not comfortable.
Oh god.
Let's
It's
see.
2 feet from you.
You wanna make me that saving throw?
Wake up, Sif, wake up.
You succeed. Good job. Here we go.
Oh, please, orcs. Please, orcos.
Goodbye, God.
Rest in pepperoni.
Just step on him.
And then right here, do this, and
Sure. Replace 3 with 3 more bullshit.
he is going to step up and
Oof. Elusive honey. Oh, hey! That's our friend! Excuse you!
What the fuck?
That's my cleric you're taking!
So elusive, you're gonna take 2 attacks.
That hits.
Oof.
That definitely hits. Can I?
So you take. Oh yeah, you can do stuff. The first attack.
Parry
was
the
going to
Can I parry the second one?
be- Yeah, you take as you like throw your knife, you kind of glance over and you see the orcs run up, and you're not prepared for the first one, so you take the 4 damage. Then roll your parry
Oh.
stuff.
Okay, I'm
For the
gonna roll
second
the
one?
parry. How do I roll superiority die?
It's just 1d8 plus your dexterity.
1d8 plus 3. Oh,
Yeah, /R.
I'm gonna parry the 8.
Yeah,
Does
no,
that
that
just completely parry it?
yeah, you do. Like the second one comes in with his great axe, and it's swiping for your feet. So you just kind of shove your short sword, and you deflect it to the ground, and it just kind of
Okay.
clatters on the stone.
Can I
Almost
cast Hellish Rebuke on the 4?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, how do I do that? I've never done it before. So.
So Hellish Rebuke is going to be a dexterity saving throw on their part. It is based on your charisma. So what's your
Charisma.
charisma modifier?
Got a fat 1.
Okay. So that's going to be a DC of 11.
Yeah.
Um.
Could have just asked me to spell DC. I have it right here.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. That definitely fails. So it should have the ability for you to cast that spell, I think.
Yeah, you put it in. Thanks.
Oh Jesus, Yuki.
Level 3.
I
Level
is Hellish Rebuke normally level 2? Is it listed in your level 2 spell slot because it's
it's in level
higher?
1.
Okay, then it's going to be level 2,
Okay.
which I think is 3d10. But yeah, there you go. Level 2 only, racial ability. Yep. So it was 7 points of fire damage, I think.
Okay.
There you go. Yep.
Do I get the 2 from the fighting style?
No, you don't. That's a
Okay,
global.
that's just
thing,
weird.
you know. Yeah, it's a weird interaction. There we go. So you did 7 points of damage. All right, yeah. He like flames kind of surround his body in a little scattered pattern, and he does not jump out of the way because he's still off balance from his weapon being extended.
Yep.
And he can't jump out of the way fast enough to avoid the burns. Half.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah, what's
it's
up?
me. Okay.
is it
Yeah,
is it not
please
the
kill
20
this guy.
damage?
Which one you want?
Oh shit! It is.
This one
Yep.
or this one?
Then he's dead.
Yeah, that
He's
that
dead.
one, and right in front of you.
Higher level cast. Oh, it was 27. Holy shit! Yeah, no, he's like
Yeah.
dead.
Okay, because I was looking, I'm like that doesn't look right. 7's too low.
Yep.
Hey, what?
It is.
What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, you did 27 damage instead of
Holy
7 because
shit.
I did not see that one on the bottom
Elusive
because that's the base
sweetie.
cast, and then the higher level
This is
stuff is
actually
added to it.
God.
Best girl.
Yeah. For sure.
Jesus.
But yeah, it does have a vocal component, so you just kind of you say something and retort, and it triggers the
Fire.
spell to cast.
Just scream, I'm best girl.
Half.
Oh, the Immortals or something.
And I'm gonna start off with a simple punch on that man.
A simple punch.
Per Gob's request.
Okay, that definitely hits. Okay.
Then I'm going to. I literally had it planned and then I forgot. I'm going to use a key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay. So go ahead and roll. Are you going to attack him again?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 2 more punchies, right?
Yes, it is. That hits. They both hit.
3? All 3?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And I believe. Okay. And then I will move. Yeah, I'll move right there. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, no, right there. Sorry. I had fear. And that's my turn.
But I don't get advantage on.
Ah!
Yeah, you
Okay.
do.
Yeah, you
Do
do.
I?
Well, you don't get advantage, but you have sneak attack.
I mean, I guess sneak attack regardless.
Would you like me to be behind him?
That'd be preferred.
Fine.
All right. Kulon, what you gonna do?
So, can I phase step upwards?
You can. It is just 30 feet that you can to a place that you can see.
Okay. I'm gonna phase step up here. On this pillar. This pillar.
Yeah, we'll just say like right there.
Yeah, there we go. Look at you.
Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Why am I fucking yeeted 15
Yeah.
feet
I
forward?
The
You
big
got
guy-
dragged.
The big guy walked up and
He
grabbed
grabbed
you
my
and
fucking collar
pulled
and
you
just...
away. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is
sure
he still
did.
grappled?
No, he just kind of like slid him. Like he reached under his armpits and pulled him back.
Wonder
His
why it's
face
taking him.
is like face down, but you know.
Okay. I'm going to cast. So wait. Remind me how death saving works. If I just straight up heal a person, it's fine.
Yeah. It's fine. It brings them back because they can't go to negative hit points. So you're healing, and because of your divine domain, it will just like do max healing if there is 0 hit points. So you'll just
Yep.
do max healing, and that's how much health they will have. And their death saving throws are Prayer of Healing actually takes 10 minutes to cast.
What?
That's a long
It
time.
has a 10-minute cast time.
That's fine. Okay.
I know. The Adventure Zone lied.
Let's see. I guess you're just getting regular healing word. But wait,
Healing Word is 1d4 unless you're casting it at level 2, then it's 2d4.
I will
Those are
cast
their-
it at level 2.
Okay.
So wait, how do I do that?
So whenever you cast it, it should prompt you to cast it at a higher level.
Aha. Yoink.
So that would be 2d4 plus 3. So you heal 11 hit points. Because
I
Oh,
heal
he
11
woke.
hit-
He's
Wow.
awoken.
there we go.
Wow. Oh, hey, thanks for filling that in
Yep.
for me.
I got you.
Cool.
No problem.
I mean, I'm here. I could have done it,
So-
but thanks, God.
Yep.
You know,
you are.
you may have spawned me into the great fucking dickening, but you also typed
Hey.
in the healing for me.
Yep. I got you. But you are face down. You can see the ugly
Face down.
shoes of
You-
this orc.
You guys hear just. Oh God, are these fake Yeezys?
What are those? And yeah. So, anything for your standard action, Coolon? Oh wait, I guess that was because you teleported
Yeah.
and then. Okay, yep, you're right.
I just wanted to be tall,
I feel you.
and
I feel
also
you.
just have perfect line of sight for that word.
It truly was the word.
Alright.
Heal is the word.
Job.
I'm gonna attack this guy. And I get advantage, right?
Yes, you do.
Alright.
I don't think you really need
it's... click.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But it doesn't kill him.
It doesn't.
Oh god.
Hello?
Yeah, your sword definitely hits him, and he is looking rough.
That's rough, buddy.png.
I'm gonna run over here
Okay.
and just stay there.
Sure, use me, I guess. Don't even finish the guy off.
Wow, that's fucked up.
All right, Kai.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
Ooh, well, I know what I'm doing. If I
You
did
either
it right.
kill or get killed.
What
What you gonna do?
I'm going over here.
What you
What are you
gonna do
gonna
with
text
all that action inside
Gonna
your
move. Oh, wait, no.
general ability to make a move?
I want to move here and I want to try and kill the man that is trying to drag Sif away.
Hold on.
So, I
they
got
don't-
plans.
they don't get advantage. I don't know why it says advantage. They don't get advantage. So you get hit once by a spear as you run through these two guys
Great.
Oh, shit, these are
I
awesome,
have-
guys.
for 9 points of piercing damage.
That's okay. 6.
Oh, you
Anyways.
know, I'm an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I should have bonus action.
It's almost like
hit
you had a bonus
too
action.
late now.
What's going on? I want to use my channel divinity, fuck you.
Mhm.
I want to say it in Orcish too, rub it in their face. I'm gonna
Yep.
use divine smite on my maul.
We all hear.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just dying. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use my maul with divine smite. Oh, does she hit?
That does.
Yoink.
If it
Hello.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Did a hair flip.
28
Hair flip.
Holy shit!
I cut my hair whenever I was muted, so yoink.
You run up, and you like your hammer starts, your maul starts glowing as you run through, and you take a spear to the side, and just kind of shrug it off, and with your very little health, you run over and just like fucking fuck you and smack him in the back, and
Fuck
his
yeah!
back buckles, and you hear it crack, just, and then he throws his shoulders forward, and you hear it crack back into place, and he just kind of looks over at you and just in Orcish he goes, finally someone worth something. And
Now I feel bad for killing him, man. Oh well.
Could have been your future husband.
It really could have.
Could have been your
Elusive.
dad.
what you
No.
gonna do?
Oh shit. I was focused on that, and I was just like, what next? And I was like,
Sif, you better
I'm just
fucking
gonna
heal
swing
me.
it. I'm just gonna swing at the guy right in front of me
Okay,
with my short sword.
that misses.
Oh.
And and then and I can use a dagger, right, with a bonus action.
Yeah, but do you have any daggers left?
Shit.
No. I gave you one dagger and you wasted it.
You're right. I don't have it anymore. And
Do
I
you
got
have a
rid-
second short sword?
No, unfortunately. I'm kind of just.
I thought you did. Okay.
Wait, can I just punch him in the mouth?
Yeah.
Alright. That's just straight up my strength modifier, or roll for damage,
Yeah.
or roll to hit.
Yeah.
and then
Roll to
strength.
hit with your strength, instead of dexterity.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Just
So
punch
it's
him in
1
the
plus your
mouth.
strength.
Okay. 1 plus 0. She just
Okay,
gets...
so
It's spite, like...
You're not very strong, are you?
All right.
No, on average.
yeah, he takes the punch like a champion.
A champion.
And
Still got punched.
Zaxis, what you gonna do?
All that junk. All that junk inside your trunk.
Can you see this arrow, or do I need to turn it off or on?
I mean, I can see it. They can't.
Okay. Would the flame breath hit both of them from where I am?
Yes, it would.
Can I do that?
You absolutely can.
Hog.
Eh,
Me too.
where is she?
Burn him alive.
Dragonborn abilities.
Hey, that's max damage.
12 points of fire damage. Holy shit, it sure is.
They toast.
Is breath weapon an action or a bonus action?
It is an action.
Action. And they're both still alive, right?
Oh yeah, they're definitely still alive.
Kappa Pride.
Can I use... actually, I want to use this. And I want to go on the up pillar next to Hans,
Yeah!
Okay.
right
Oh,
there.
I grabbed the wrong thing. There we go.
Killer buddies.
Put me...
Hey.
We're just waving.
Hey.
All right. And Sif,
Oh boy,
what are you gonna do?
I was thinking of things and then lost what I was thinking of because so much shit happened.
It happens.
He's not a D&D mood.
That's how it be.
Yeah.
But Kai is injured.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. If you wanna, I got an idea. Just
Is healing word that's an action or a bonus?
It's a
action?
bonus action.
Okay.
please.
So, action. I want to invoke duplicity. I want
Okay.
to summon just another me. Literally, I want it there.
Wow, there's so many dragonborns on. Man.
And then,
I have a question. Never mind.
Dragon!
no, what's your question?
Isn't this man right here dead or?
No,
Nope.
God no.
Mm-mm. Oh, he's not.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no.
I'm sorry, Tay. Fuck.
He's
I
the
want-
one who you walked up and smacked in the back, and just kind of cracked his back into place, and just
Oh, thank you.
sneered at you
I
and
was
said,
going to go to a chiropractor.
"Finally, someone worth fighting."
And
Ooh,
then,
I'm excited.
bonus action, I will healing word Kai.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Please. I need someone to take this man
cool.
out because I'm gonna do
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Second level. That's not
After.
more healing. That's
It
just
is.
more targets, right?
No, it's more healing. It's 2d4.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast healing word at a second level.
Okay.
That's enough.
That's
So
fucking
8 points of health.
okay. Ish. I was
Better
hoping
than
for more,
nothing.
but you know.
Oh,
Hey,
actually,
listen. I just need enough to take this man down and possibly flirt with him, so I don't care.
Wait.
Oh, he's knocked on the
What
ground.
if I stab him
Yeah.
in the back?
Oh, roll another d4 for me real quick.
Me?
We'll add, yeah, because one of those was a 1.
Should I take?
Another
You
one.
want
Here we
to
go
do
again.
that again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Eat my fucking ass!
Sean, please heal me.
Another one.
Hey, Sean. There we go. Okay, so you heal 11 points of health instead of 8. You get-
I got healed by
yeah, there you go. I fixed it.
4 more.
And
Three
then,
more.
question for movement: can I make both myself and my duplicity stand up?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Duplicity is just an illusion, right? Like I can just
Yeah.
if it's not leaving the square, I can just kind of make it do whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I'll use half my movement.
And I'll even say that like you stood up and then you spawned it into existence.
Okay. I was just like, and then that's it. Because if I can't disengage. So if I moved, it would be attack of opportunity.
Yeah, most likely. Now
So
it's the orcs.
and that's my turn.
Gross.
Why is
the
my
orcs'
fucking
turn.
slipper untied? Oh my god.
Your slipper has laces.
My slippers have like a vague like it's meant to be aesthetic, but they're cheap slippers, so it came untied.
Touch me, I dare you.
I can't believe we went from me immediately dying to me rolling 3 crit fails for healing in a row to me rolling a fucking crit
So,
success
Elusive.
for
This
healing.
one's on you. That one
Ah.
misses.
I missed. Yeah. Wait. Oh, can I riposte?
Sure.
All right.
And this one's on
So
half.
That one misses.
Misses.
just a question for my understanding. Even if an attack misses, she can riposte and still deal damage back.
Yeah, she has 2 different maneuvers for that. She has riposte and parry. Parry is if she gets hit, she can reduce the damage by that much.
Okay.
Riposte is if they miss, it's basically her just jumping out of the way and like stabbing back
So Dark
Gotcha.
Souls.
as a reaction.
Yeah, it's Dark Souls. You fucking slap your shield into that shit and then stab them.
And
All right.
this
So
one's
I just
on.
roll. This is a roll to hit, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that hits. And,
And
then
then
whenever
when-
you do damage, you add your you add a D8 to the damage because that's your superiority
Plus-
die.
Okay.
Yep.
That's... Okay, and I'm not dual wielding, so I get the bonus, right? For my fighting style.
You don't get the bonus because you're now dual wielding
Oh, okay.
fighting
So
style.
that's just done. Like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, why is that?
I'll delete it 1 sec. Boom. We good.
But okay, so he is dead. Like you
Dead.
straight up fucking killed him.
The grateful little.
You can't fucking JoJo.
He
in this
whiffed
session.
once, and then you just fucking murked him. But as I was going to say, this one is on like the the cleavers float up to the tops of the pillars. And Kulan and
Oh,
Zaxus.
Oh,
shit.
same
Lord.
hat.
Same
So
fucking.
that one was Kulan, and then Zaxus. Here you go.
Oh, same
Holy
hat.
shit.
Jesus
Same
Christ,
hat.
this is literally the biggest same D&D hat.
This one walks over and just like high
Synchronized
fives this guy as they do synchronized cleaver movements.
This is the Persona 5 all-out attack
You'll never see it
between
coming.
the two orcs. You see how
And
the
now-
When does the spell end?
eyes.
Big boy.
Tay, I think my mirror
Oh,
image
is it this guy?
Mhm.
Oh,
Wait,
do that
um,
take charisma saving throw? Because I so would
so-
flirt with him.
1. And then 2.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
only
Roll
one
it,
of them.
Kai. I need you to roll me a d20.
Okay,
hate
Kai.
you.
Roll good.
Roll bad.
Roll
Roll
bad. My
low.
bad. My bad.
Is that low?
Not
It's
really.
It's not either.
The one time I don't roll low.
You lose your other hand.
You lose
Further
the
in the
band.
campaign, you
I
get
just wanna-
you get another bear paw.
I just want to flirt with him.
I
Okay,
see.
so
Part.
Aww.
Good night, sweet
How much
prince.
is that?
that was what was the dice damage?
14?
15. No, I'm using that as a base, and then I'm multiplying the numbers in there.
Why are you multiplying?
Because
It was a
this one
crit?
is overbalancing slash critical damage times 2. Opponent
I
driven
didn't get to
and
flirt.
lose.
Ah,
Yeah.
unlucky.
Aww.
So that is
Keep this one alive.
what was it? Yeah. So you're gonna take. You're down. Like you're down.
Good
He
night,
already
sweet
has,
prince.
like 28 damage. Okay.
Maybe
Do you
not
not,
worth
do
fighting.
you not have the orc thing that lets you just
Oh
like,
yeah, that's right.
oh, I'm dead,
do.
and then
You
you come
pop
back
up-
to 1 HP.
If you're using it, you pop up to 1 HP, and you can make an attack.
Can I?
Yeah, because of your feet.
Can I? Should
not
I
not
already
to
use-
not to metagame, but
Oh no,
worse
you're
for
absolutely
me.
right. I sometimes forget those things. But yeah, you took the orcish feat. If you
I-
scroll down to the bottom, orcish
yeah.
fury.
I
Yep.
was reading that. I just didn't understand it at first, but now I do.
I think I might
The-
have that as Aki.
I have a question.
hmm
If I use Divine Smite once, can I use it again? I don't remember.
It
my...
just takes a spell slot. So you
How
have
many
used
do I
one
have
spell
left?
slot right now.
Yes. Okay.
Do paladin spell slots work basically the same as a cleric spell slot? Basically the same as a wizard spell slot?
Okay, so we're doing Divine Smite again, and I wanna punch him.
Okay,
No,
you wanna?
I lied. I'm doing them all. You know what?
Okay.
Screw it. I wanted to flirt with him, but now I want him dead. So
Easy.
Easy
I don't know.
peasy.
Easy
Me too.
DC.
I need your help.
That misses.
Can I try
Must have been
Flirt
like
with
1 or 2.
It's not your turn.
I
Uh,
know.
You just kind
Oh,
of like
it's
take a
not.
hit,
I
and then
forgot
it
that.
goes dark for a second, and then you come back, and while you come back, you just swing that axe.
I'm gonna have to remember that it's
Swing
not
that
my
hammer.
turn when I attack.
Kai will
What?
remember that.
That is the end of their turns. So, half, what you
Yeah.
gonna do?
I'm gonna punch this guy, as per the
Okay, yep.
usual.
It's a good start.
Yeah.
That hits, and he's dead. Like he
Okay.
has
Also
He's
fucking
dead.
hot.
well less than your minimum damage.
Every time.
Let's see. Yeah, I can move there. I move between these two guys. Wait,
Yeah, I
Okay.
give me a second. Okay, yeah, I move between these two guys. And then I use another key point to do. Shit, what the fuck was it called? Flurry of blows again.
Yep.
Flurry of tiny fucking blows.
I punch this
Flurry of
guy.
blows. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Damn, you really have a heavy modifier. Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, they've already got max.
And then I punch the other guy to the other side of me.
Okay,
The hits?
that misses.
Miss.
Oh
Misses.
fuck. Okay, and then, cause I can definitely do this. I believe I have 10 extra movement, and I have the disengage action because I used
Mhm.
flurry. So I'm going to move. Yeah, I'm moving up there.
Okay.
And my turn is done.
Yeah, you guys see
Just a
Half kind of
small
like,
one.
like kind of drunkenly stumble over there and then make two really erratic punches at almost the same time, and then kind of like almost flip away, but it looks drunken and it's weird. Like it's just a weird
Drunken
movement that you
style,
can't
fucking
predict.
Bo or Icho from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
A little bit of, and then a flip.
All right, Kulan, you're separated from everyone else with a cleaver floating behind you.
What do you do?
That certainly is a cleaver. I'm just gonna ignore it. How's Kai's health doing?
She's got one.
One.
Okay, so that's priority number 1. So,
I've been
Oh.
moved priorities.
that's because Hamlet's not hurt. So,
Yeah, Hamlet is safely tucked inside your titty pocket.
The best healing is not taking damage in the first place.
The best healing is killing anything that could damage you before it damages you.
so I'm gonna cast Healing Word at level 2 on Kai.
Okay. Got to roll for this one.
7.
Oh,
Did I do that right? I don't know how this works for Healing Word.
oh, hold on. Let me look at your healing word because that looks strange to me.
Yeah.
Let me look at the Yep, that's why. Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's wrong. It is correct, actually. So yeah, no, that's 9 points of healing.
Oh, 9? Oh, worm.
9.
I got 10.
You're doing amazing, Kai.
Because I forgot the higher level cast doesn't add your modifier again, so I was confused.
So, I'm going to use Path to the Grave on Big Boy.
Oh,
Well, you wanna
I
roll, you wanna
flirt and I'll
put
just
that in the
cry.
chat so that I can see it. Even if you want to GM roll it, it's fine. Okay,
Oh,
excellent.
shit, that's good. That's good.
Yeah? What's going on?
Oh.
Knocking
Okay,
out the box, Luke.
All right, so Gob, it's your turn.
Alrighty, I'm moving up here and I'm attacking.
All right, you have advantage. Go ahead.
Oh, my man!
Good thing I had advantage.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 15. So he's going to take 30 damage, and the vulnerability is gone.
Big boy. Chunky boy.
Kai likes.
And like he's taken 2 swings with this with his weapon at Kai, and she went down briefly,
Oh.
and then she wakes up and swings the hammer back at him, and he did not expect that, and then he gets stabbed in the back, and he cowards, and yeah.
Is
gonna be
that
Kai's turn now.
Orcish or
I'm
common?
gonna
Yes,
go back
absolutely,
to my hidey hole and then bonus action hide.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
When she was with me, could I slap her with Blessing of the Trickster?
In Orcish, I say I didn't ask
No,
for help,
no,
it wasn't me!
Because
Just
it
like-
takes a bonus action.
It's
to
okay,
do it.
I rolled a
Oh,
nat 20.
Shit!
Wait, no, that's not stealth.
Fuck! Oh!
Wait, I mean,
I was gonna say
Oh.
like fucking Gob swan dives into a bush and then disappears.
She
No.
disappears
Never
out of
seen her
the
again.
ethereal plane.
But since you're only trying to hide from the chief, I assume you like easily break line of sight, and you duck behind the rocks, and the rubble that is the wall. All right, so, sorry, Kai, your turn.
Yeah, I really want to flirt with him, but I should just kill him. I know I should.
yeah, you probably should.
Yeah,
Murder.
I have like one more spell slot, right? You know what?
No, you
should
didn't
be-
use Divine
should
Smite because you
be-
didn't hit.
Oh, because it didn't hit.
You
Good.
only use Divine Smite once you hit. You say, "Oh, I'm using Divine Smite on this."
I want to use this again, but instead of saying "fuck you," I want to say "it's a shame I have to kill you." You know.
It's not
He
about
grins.
money, Spider-Man.
It's not always about money, Spider-Man.
Go ahead and oh wait, hold on. You only have one of those per short rest.
Do I? Oh, shite. Take it back. Take it back.
Chase it, chase it, chase
Yeah, because that is your channel divinity, and if you look above your like feats and everything that you get, like everything you get, there's little boxes
You're
that say
right,
lay on
I'm
hands, divine
dumb.
sense.
Yeah, like I couldn't do another channel divinity because I used one to do blessing, or not blessing, invoke duplicity.
All right.
Okay, I'm dumb. Ignore that. Well,
So
no,
that
I'm gonna
didn't
You're
have...
not dumb, you're just learning.
I mean, this time you just say, "It's a shame I have to kill you." And he
Yeah,
goes,
no, I do say that.
Nothing
Same to you.
personnel, kid.
Shame. I always have to kill the pretty ones. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh.
That hits.
Oh.
Does she still have advantage? It says until the creature drops to 0.
Sorry, what?
It says you gain advantage on attack rolls, not just one.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage on it. So go ahead and roll
Oh.
again, and if it's not
Should
like
I?
yeah, if it misses or doesn't crit, then we're just gonna use that 21 damage.
Awesome.
So just
That's
minus
better.
21. And he like you smack him on the like you try and hit his head, and he lifts his arm up, and his own arm collides with his face, but he does block a majority of that blow. And you see his mouth start to like drip blood out of the corner.
Can I just add Kai, like, sort of sniff at him? Like one of those, just a shame I have to do this, but pretty boy gotta go.
Just do that in Orcish.
Yeah. Make sure
Yeah.
he hears it.
And
Yeah.
elusive.
What do you want me to go?
Yeah, that's how it be. I'm
I
going
love
to.
Orcish.
I'm going to come around. Real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. And then, I'm gonna hit that guy right next to me with my
Okay.
short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Honey.
Nice. That's a miss.
Barely, right?
No, it's a miss.
Okay. And then, you know what?
These guys are wielding shields.
Oh, right.
They have schniels.
Shields.
One sec. I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm going to. Can I just push him out of the way? The duplicate.
I mean, you can just walk through him.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, this guy's gonna get attack of opportunity, but can you move? Can you move,
Like
Mr.
you
Duplicate?
try and move Sif because you don't know which is which. You try and move Sif, and your hand passes through, so you know.
Oh, okay. And then, does he get an attack of opportunity, or is it just not?
It's whenever you leave range.
Okay. So probably, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
So this boy does get an attack of opportunity, and that misses.
Yep. Wow.
Wait, why did
And
my... Why
Oh,
did
I just-
I move?
I just did that because that's the illusion, and elusive
My
is.
illusion was here, and I was here.
Oh,
Oh shit.
were you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were by Big Boy.
Well, no. I was here. My illusion was here.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. And I just moved it back so that
Okay,
elusive could see.
Okay.
Because they moved into your illusion.
Oh,
And I'm
so-
gonna pop.
Physically take up a spot.
I'm gonna pop action surge,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to swing at this guy.
All right.
Oh my.
Nope.
Jesus.
Elusive.
You used all your
wasted
good
the
shots.
I'll
I
protect you with
wasted
my
it.
life, honey. Don't worry.
And that's gonna have to be my turn.
Okay.
Unlucky. I kill
So-
3 men, and then I have to deal
The
with this.
illusion is still visually covering you, so that's fun.
I get an
advantage
of stealth checks.
All right, Zaxus. I forgot that you still have your three little boys surrounding you.
Yeah, I tried telling you that earlier, but I just
I'm sorry. I
dead.
missed that.
But so since I'm above them, is it possible for me to just like conjure and just drop it on them?
Conjure a what? Sorry.
Is it possible for me to just like summon a weapon, and even if it doesn't have like a thrown feat, can I still just drop it from above on top of them?
Yes, but it won't do much damage.
Okay, then instead I want to use my Eldritch Blast
Okay.
on the one in front of me. No wait, not the one in front of me. The one in front of
Okay.
Kulon.
That works. Go ahead and roll it, big boy.
Eh.
That
Oh
hits.
shit.
Big
Eh.
boy.
Oh, that's a 1.
Zaxus is a very large man.
He sure is.
That's a dragon.
And I think that's gonna be all.
Okay. All right, and then Sif, what you gonna do?
From my duplicity, I want to command eat the boy right in front of Kulon. Let me just, I forgot quite what oh god, reworded that.
Dragon Protect Squad.
Flee. It's command
Everyone
flee.
loves Kulon.
I think
The boy that's here in front of Kulon. I have to protect Kulon because Kulon protected me, saved me from fucking dying. So I want to command flee, but flavor text command eat.
Okay,
The man.
So is that a wisdom saving throw?
It's level 1. It's
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. So sure enough, he's got to use his reaction, I think, to Goodness, that is formatted terribly. Spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest route possible. Okay. So yep, which is coincidentally right after you, so it's gonna go ahead and do that.
what can I?
Goodbye.
You know, I didn't fully think through my turn. I only did a partial thinky.
I mean, you can still do stuff afterwards, but I'm just saying, for the sake of posterity, he's just going to immediately.
Yeah.
You got a boss and run
Oh.
the fuck away.
Yes, sir.
What can I do as an action?
Any
very
cantrip, any attack.
beat him with your staff.
Any cantrip. Okay. I forgot about the we can do cantrip. I want to, from my duplicity, I want to cantrip this lad between me, my clone, and Kai. I want to Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And elusive.
Elusive is
So
also
he does
there.
take the 3 damage.
And not wanting to break the potential mystery, I'm gonna stay me right next to my clone, right next to Kai.
And elusive.
And
And
enveloping
silent.
elusive.
Oh yeah, I forgot Elusive was there. Shit. Yeah, that's my move. My clone enveloping Elusive, me just there, Kai just there. That's the end of my turn.
You're
Okay.
holding. Your clone is just holding elusive, like Titanic style.
Hold on, Jack.
He's still going to focus on Kai. And
It's how we flirt, okay? Doesn't hit
1,
me.
2.
Oh,
Oh
one of
shit.
them hits me.
Oh shit.
Why do I keep dying?
And as he's swinging, he's going to be saying in Orcish, "If I'm going down, I'm going to take one of you with me, and he swings and hits you in the rib cage.
Oh no, that
with
does
that
not
one
sound
and
good at
knocks you
all.
out.
I'm so ready to come back alive and say I'll gladly go to hell with you.
Hmm.
Stop trying to bang him.
I'm
Stop
gonna
trying
do
to
it.
bang the orc merchant.
Because of your feet, your little orc feet thing
Oh,
is
do I
gone.
get back up again?
Nope, you don't.
Oh,
I
shite.
was gonna say you have used it, and it takes a rest of some sort. I think it's a long rest before you can use it again.
Oh.
Yep.
Cool on.
Mm-hmm.
I come
And then-
crashing down the stairs again.
Yeah, this guy fucking ran away.
Bye.
Yep. He ran that far.
Hello.
And then, oh goodness. And then Zaxxus will remember your thing here because he's going to attack you with a spiritual weapon, but miss entirely. So, there we go. And he is going to try and like sneak, like start sprinting a little bit this way.
I was doing something and I messed up.
You're good.
Bye. See you soon.
Gonna look over his shoulder, and that's where he's gonna end.
I'm gonna fucking bop that man. Just
Dude,
stupid.
all of us are just gonna go like an all-out attack. No, never.
So when that lad left, when I did command yeet, would I get an attack of opportunity because he was he near me?
He wasn't. He
He
was
was
like,
like,
10
he was
feet.
right there.
Yeah,
I
he was not in your melee, and
Okay.
Kulon
I
did not
was-
get an attack
I
of opportunity because he's not
wasn't
in melee, technically.
Actually, really
He's
paying
above him.
attention. I'm so tired.
It's fine. It's fine. We're almost done. It's okay.
No, it's not.
almost
It's,
over.
it's not me saying I want combat to end. That's just me saying I'm tired. I will go through combat.
All right. And half.
Hey gang, I moved here because I can legally. I'm allowed to.
Yep.
I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
Fucking
That
Christ.
misses.
Alright, well then I'm gonna use a key point and punch him twice. Come on. Like,
Okay.
Under compensation.
How many freaking key points do you have?
I have 4.
Enough.
I'm
The
assuming.
last one hits.
Okay. Spicy! My turn is done.
Okay. Kulon,
Lovely
Okay.
honey.
you've got a sleepy girl again.
Yeah.
She
Trying
got
to figure
drunk.
out.
I think resting her would be the best idea.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Spare the
He
dying.
seems
okay?
very angry and
Let's-
about to smash
let's
your
get that out of
skull.
the way.
Spare the dying is touch,
What do you
isn't it?
Nope. Not
Nope.
for me.
Not for her. Not for him.
Oh shit! You're
Alright.
You're so much better than me.
Wait, is that
Okay,
'cause
just
you're-
I have to
remember.
either-
Okay, I want you to picture this: Caduceus
Yes.
and Jester.
Yes.
Both of you have the same fucking domains.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Well, no, because Caduceus is
Yes.
the grave cleric and Jester is
Yeah,
trickery.
yeah. Kulon's a grave cleric, and
Yep.
Sif is a
I'm-
trickery cleric.
Yeah.
Hey, squad.
Go
Nine.
on.
I mean, I knew that much. I just haven't watched enough of Caduceus.
Okay, that's valid.
I've-
Caduceus
I-
mechanically.
All I've seen him do is turn dead bodies into fucking mushroom tea.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Caduceus is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I fucking love Taliesin, Jeff.
He's a different
He's-
kind of stupid than
he's-
Kulon,
he's
but they're
goth-
both
goth
dumbasses, and I
dad.
love them.
He is goth
Um,
dead, and I fucking love
Are
him.
just legally obligated to be stupid.
I'll tell you about Richter Ivy Perrin whenever I get a
Taylor,
chance.
I fully invite you to spoil me in terms of details with Caduceus because I want to know more, and I'm going to get to him. I just want the details of Caduceus.
He's an oblivious motherfucker, and I love him to death.
Yes,
So-
Yeah, continue. Sorry. Mute.
Kulan, what's your action?
It's this.
Okay. All right, on whom?
Yoink.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Wisdom. Yeah, he definitely like his
dead.
muscles
Oh,
seize up.
get fucked.
Thank you for killing my
Yes.
my
He
lustful.
has 3
partner.
HP.
I mean, you could have just hit him and then I didn't. But now he won't be able to hurt no one no more.
All right.
My love.
So
I
yeah,
used
you
my
definitely
last second level spell slot on that.
Like that.
yeah, you so he just kind of like is pointing his weapon around at the seemingly 4 people surrounding him that are alive and awake. You're all alive. And and he just freezes up whenever he's pointing at Sif, and you see his face kind of panic a little bit.
Yeah, Kulan just whispered, "I think the fuck not."
All right. Now, Gob, what you gonna do?
Oof. I
Do you
cut.
want to take him prisoner?
I'm gonna run up to this guy over here and try to grapple him, stop him from running away. What would I roll?
It's an athletics contest,
Okay.
and because it's the same thing for him, here you go.
Oh.
Honey.
Why?
He takes his shield as he watches you run up to him. Since you were hiding from the chief, he watches you leave your hiding spot and then run at him, and he just like smacks you away with the shield.
Oof.
Ouch.
Honey. Honey.
And
Is
roll me a
that an
perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna give up.
Yeah. It was an action to try and like get a hold of him, and he just throws you off with his shield arm.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him with the dagger then. Click. Just a second.
Okay. That misses.
Okay. Fuck. Alright. That's
Damn.
the end of my turn.
All right, Kai, that was your turn. Elusive.
Kai, that's it.
Alright, wait. Okay, I'm gonna talk, like, really quick, like, talk to Half and say, hey, Half,
Yeah, what's
can you
up?
get the guy that Gob just got yeeted by?
Yeah, I
Can you get the guy that Gob just missed twice?
Yeah, I can get him. Don't worry.
Alright.
Really had to rub salt in the wound there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna run up to him. Or run as close as I can get.
Bold words for someone who also missed.
Oh my
twice.
god. You can get
They're
there.
right up there, actually. Wow.
Yeah, whoa.
I didn't. Oh, it's diagonal. That's why.
Yeah.
He's
That
held.
hits though.
Oh, that's right. He is. My bad. I forgot. He's
Well, he's paralyzed.
paralyzed.
I didn't
Yep.
waste that last spell slot for nothing.
All right, so I get away without that, right?
Mhm.
Fucking beat that
Alright.
man.
And I swing my short sword at this man.
Okay,
Okay.
that hits.
Kill him.
See, you talk to Half, and then you can hit better again.
5
See?
damage.
Yep, 5 points of
Get rid of
damage.
that.
But is he dead though?
Coincidence?
No, he's not.
I think not.
Should I just delete the fighting style dueling from my thing?
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
Oh. pfft.
It's fine.
We hit at the same
They're just a
time. I got it.
superiority dice.
Don't worry about it. My turn's over anyway.
Okay. Oops. I fucked that up. Sorry. Well,
28.
after elusive, it's Zaxxus. What you gonna do?
Oh my, what the fuck was that? I want to use my blast on that man.
Okay.
But I want to kill him.
Well, I could miss. No, I can't.
That hits.
Eldritch Blast.
Either miss. Guess I never miss.
It's another nap one on the
Well,
damage.
it happens.
I mean, at
Doesn't
least
seem to
they're
affect him too much. Like he takes it in the chest and he just kind of and shakes it off
Shake
and ready
it
to
Who's
off.
that
spear
on?
again.
Shake it off.
I need to get those grass
That one.
upgrades on that.
Is the other one. There we go. What was I going to do?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
staying up here.
All right, Sif, what you gonna do?
I want to reach my hand out to the big lad right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to do inflict wounds. I'm gonna reach my hand out, put it on his shoulder, and go, "Hey." And I'm gonna cast inflict. Shit. Can I not cast? Can I not cast inflict wounds at a second level?
You can, and we'll just
I
have to
cl-
roll it.
like-
You also have advantage on this
Do I? Oh shit.
Never heard of the
because he's
shoulder
paralyzed.
dust.
because he's paralyzed. Absolutely. Roll again.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey.
Let me see why it's not letting you.
I clicked it and it didn't come up with cast at level 2.
I'll mourn this man later. On my own.
Just like steal his clothes.
We
or
can
something.
res him later, eh?
I mean, literally, I could stop his death.
We
You
do.
really wanted it.
We should interrogate these guys.
Exactly. Yeah, I would
Wait.
interrogate him.
Who's your leader?
Let's put the fear of God in
Worsh.
him by letting him
Me,
die.
motherfucker! I am the leader.
Except for I ran out of spell slots for second level,
Are
so I
you-
can't do that.
Are you okay, God? Is everything okay?
Yeah,
Should I roll inflict
you should
wounds
you
at
should roll again. Yep, because you have advantage.
Oh, pog.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that hits. And as we've established.
Oh, yeah, okay. Level 2. There's where it goes. So level
Mhm.
2, submit.
Oh God.
This is
What
the
the
most
fuck?
lethal fucking.
He
Hey.
comes back with 1 HP.
It ain't about the money, Spider-Man. This is
It ain't about the money, Spider-Man.
You
That
you
is
pump this damage into him.
27.
That is 37.
37. Oh yeah, 37. I'm not math man.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, you pump this necrotic energy, and you see it like pulse through his veins, even through his greenish gray skin. And it just is black, and it's like just nasty ichor, like tar coursing through his veins for like a second, and then it all retracts back, and you see his eyes open back up, and he's got 1 hit point again
Okay. Let's
because orc.
Can I bonus action unarmed strike?
just punch him in the mouth.
I'll
I
give
mean,
it to
I
you.
don't think I needed to do roll damage for that. Do I?
That's straight. Like,
That's just like a dragon
it's just
fist,
an attack. An attack, you know.
an
Just roll
attack
for your
with
staff.
core, torchlight.
with your fist.
Nope, that's an advantage.
It misses anyways.
Shit.
His armor's pretty thick.
You thick boy.
Guard
Um,
armor.
And
I wasn't gonna move. That's
Okay.
even. I'm trying to keep up the illusion of me and my duplicity.
aw.
That bitch.
You get back here. I will dash to you, motherfucker.
Wait, let me zoom out the map to see where they are. Okay. You know,
I could fucking
that's
make
doable.
it. I could fucking make it.
Do it. Do it, huh? Wait, where'd he go?
he ran around the wall.
Oh. Is he gone?
You don't know. You can't see him anymore.
F.
Mhm.
Wait, do I get an attack of opportunity there? Cause like
You do.
he just left melee range. Okay.
You do.
Fucking whack him.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Whack him.
Ah, it doesn't kill him, right?
Oh, I see. Whoever this is, thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
these
Is
fives.
he dead yet?
Nope.
If he might try and run away, so you might want to like be in front of him a bit, maybe.
I can't
Okay.
dash that far.
No, like right here.
But he's right there.
That's true.
Okay. And that's going to be their turn because your homeboy's still paralyzed. Does that
Ugh.
give him the ability to whole person?
You just have to
There's
do
one
another
that's not
wisdom
doing
saving
that.
throw.
Okay, yeah, at the end of every turn. Okay. Wisdom. Yep.
Oh shit.
So he is
Oh,
able to control his own body now, his own
Yep.
functions.
Everyone kill him.
Oh, I guess I should do that.
Get the man that's running.
I want to
All
so
right.
bad.
And
Just
now,
hit him.
Half. It's your turn.
I have a question, God. Am
Yes,
I
my child.
able to hit him through this little slot here? I'm a small boy.
Depends.
I'm going for it. I'm gonna dash my ass over there. You
Okay.
are not getting away. Hello.
So you're gonna take 7 points of damage.
That's
Half.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Wait. I can make him re-roll. I'm gonna make you re-roll that.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
You're taking 7 points of damage.
What's
No.
31?
Deal with it, small man.
Absolutely not.
Alright.
I'm at 24 then, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then I feel like theoretically I should be able to hit him, so I will try and do a punch.
Okay.
Sorry, I was using my calculator because I can't math.
Okay.
Got a
That hits.
calculator. Is he
Okay.
dead?
You know,
Those boys have so much health.
I don't think I can
It's
use my
cut-
last key point here.
Just do it.
I don't think I can because I did the dash. Can I? God?
If you dashed, then no, you can't.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
God. Alright, it's my turn.
Because actually, if you
Wait.
dashed, then you just used your last key point.
Oh,
Okay.
unlucky.
Unlucky gamers.
Because if you dash as a bonus action, then you would use your like you would have to step in the wind, which is a key point to do.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, God, Dad.
Mhm.
I'm learning.
You're welcome, my child son. Player.
Dog.
My small child
Wait,
son.
wait, no, that doesn't work.
Okay, Kulon.
Yeah. So Kulon shakes his hair. Some seeds fall out.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You've got the magic sycamore exploding puffballs.
Yep. I'm gonna launch it at fucker.
All right,
My
go for
lord.
it. Roll that
Goodbye.
attack.
All right.
Roll
Wait,
it,
you have
roll
the
it.
yeah.
Magic
Nope.
nut.
Damn these things. All right.
Nope. Pew!
Don't you have like
Goes
3
high.
of them?
I do. But I don't
Only
think I
attack
can
with
keep all
one.
3 in one.
Yeah, no, you can't. It's like you can enchant all 3 in one when you cast it, and then you have to use your action to attack with it.
Yeah.
One.
So that was my turn.
Okay. All right. Well,
You
Job.
nutted and you left.
From a bonus action
Gob.
up here.
Excuse you, this is my man.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Go get
little
your
dude?
own. What's poppin', big
Uh,
lady?
Do one of these. Does that hit?
that does.
Oh god, fucking bless, I finally hit something.
He's not dead though.
Use an
Motherfuck.
Barely.
Ingram,
You run
actually.
up. And stab him in the stomach when he's dealing with half, and take the blade out, and you see it squirt blood, and he and blood comes out, and he's just kind of swaying.
Alright, well that's my turn.
Kai, have a nice nap.
Aw.
Elusive.
Aw, my man!
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run around the corner. Do I see him
Um,
from here?
hold on one second. Let me.
I forgot there was another dude over there.
Or is he?
You don't.
Alright. How about here?
You don't.
Where did he
Ah,
go?
fuck.
The fuck?
He escaped. He's gone. Bugged.
He did.
Can I make a perception check? Like,
You can.
I can?
Yeah.
Please find this man.
Use your eyes, babe. You hear?
Nope. You don't find him.
Fuck. Oh, was that like a versus stealth thing? Or.
You don't know.
He's just pressed up against the wall like the fucking somber Reinhardt meme.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Elusive?
No, wait. Can I, with probably a lot of disadvantage, go for Big Boy? Because, I mean, I can see right through there. Like, this is all, like, half cover.
Try not to hit Sif in the face.
Yeah, try not to kill
What
someone.
are you using?
My longbow.
Oh. Yeah, roll it.
That's good.
Oh.
Good news, it wouldn't hit me even if he failed.
Heads, right?
That's through my duplicity.
Oh, would it be a disadvantage or no? Because...
Actually, it would be a disadvantage because you can't technically see him because Sif's
Just do another
illusion
roll,
image.
right?
By duplicity.
It's technically like right here.
Okay.
Well,
That's disadvantage, right? Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you it's ridiculous because everyone's like scrambling. Oh, these are gone.
I thought you said these
actually,
are
no, they're not.
done.
No, these are gone, but they're not yet. So you guys are struggling to hit this guy's last hit point, and through the illusion, just an arrow comes in and hits him square in the forehead, David and Goliath style, and his eyes go cross-eyed and he falls backwards.
And you call yourself a war chief.
You're the war chief now, Elusive. You took him down.
Oh,
Elusive best girl.
All right, Zaxxas, what you doing?
Can I see this? Oh, that's the arrow.
I
Can
can still see
I
what you're pointing at.
Yo, Zaxxas.
This man from my vantage.
I'll say that you can see your teammates, and you can gather where the enemy is, but you can't see them.
These things are just like walls, right?
Yeah, they're like 6 foot tall walls.
Can I get down from my post or whatever?
Yeah. You can.
Would I need to do athletics or anything?
No, not really. It's 8 feet. You just kind of climb down. It's just difficult terrain for 5 feet of movement. So.
Oh. Then I'm gonna hop down, and can I just gather up these corpses into a pile?
Yes. You start doing that, and you move 2 of them on your turn. Like.
I have. Is Beefy
The,
Man dead?
The guy in front of me and Kai is dead, right?
Yes, that is the one that now has an arrow in his forehead.
My man's!
Just
Do
pull
we
it
wanna-
out. It's fine.
Do we all just want to become liches real quick? Like, there's enough
You want to become what?
liches. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sacrifice all these bodies.
Oh, that sounds pretty lit.
Huh, Kai is not down for that. We are not doing anything.
Feeding my.
Hey, Sif, what you doing?
You know, I had a plan, and then, fucking half just went and fucking executed the man in front of me.
I didn't.
Okay.
Nope.
That was
nope.
elusive.
Elusive.
Not
did that.
half, elusive. That's worse.
But,
Open
Can if I yelled, would Sif hear me from here?
If you yelled, yeah.
All right, I yell. I can't yell right now, but like, can you look around the walls to the west of this ruin? This fucker's hiding.
Like what? Here?
What?
Sorry, here.
You just hear someone yelling.
Ugh.
I guess a west.
West of the ruins. One of them's hiding. Like, it's just basically what you hear.
I'm going to move me right here.
Okay.
Bonus action, move my duplicity 30 feet to
Here.
Here. And then, the guy that Hef and Gob are fighting is behind cover, right?
Yes.
That's full cover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna chill.
Okay.
Don't you run away.
So
Oh shit.
Kai, or not Kai, sorry. Gob, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Gob,
no.
Goodbye, Gob.
honey.
God's gonna kill half. Oh, nope.
She just picks him up and slits his throat and moves on.
Command yeet.
And you do get an attack of opportunity,
Oh,
but he's fucking yeeting.
Can I take that attack though?
Yeah, go for it.
Punch.
So that's
Fucking
Gob.
Christ.
That's Gob and half, or just half.
It's his turn right now, right? The orc.
Yeah, the orc just fucking ran. That one did.
He's gone.
No.
So wait. Who gets an attack of opportunity?
I
Is that
did.
Oh,
just half?
half missed their attack of opportunity.
So it's not Gob, because
No, I
she
got
is
it
like
enchanted.
Okay, cool. Cool.
No.
He
Bug,
dashes
get
into the forest. Sorry, over here.
him.
Dang. He went to the wrong
Mm,
side.
if only you'd gone the other way.
He was in that bush the entire time, literally doing the fucking Reinhardt thing. He was laying in the bush.
Just fucking sobbing like I have a wife and
Bug,
kids.
get him.
wait, who, where?
So, this guy jumped into behind this wall and jumped into this bush. It's kind of like fetal position in the bush. And then whenever Elusive went to the other side and yelled, he was like, "Fuck, they know." Ran.
That's so funny.
But unless you guys are gonna like fucking hardcore chase one, that's the end of combat.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll free.
I kinda. I know it's late though, so I don't want to. But I would have wanted to chase that guy down and just fucking tackle him to the ground and beat him.
These are my corpses
Yeah.
now.
Excuse you, I was bringing these around.
I call dibs on the big man right
Okay,
here.
fine. I get this
Kai,
one.
we know you want to fuck the big man.
Yeah, that and I just want to search him.
Everybody roll the insight.
I
But
appreciate what we're doing.
we'll pick up there next week because
Hi,
it's 1
babe.
o'clock in the morning.
It-
Yeah, it's
it-
ready.
sure.
I have school tomorrow. Sorry, guys.
No.
I have to drive.
It is 2:10. It will.